Hello, hello, everyone. Happy
Hel-
Hallows Eve.
Happy Halloween Eve. Hope
Hi.
everybody's doing good.
Yeah. Happy Thursday.
So we have Elizabeth, Bearded, Crimson, Ed. Ed's now a wizard. Okay. And Renee are here so far. At least that's who's chatting.
Okay.
Who knows who's lurking on All Hallows Eve?
Yep, I see Elizabeth.
Ooh, there's Nine Chins. Hello. And he comes in saying, boo.
Oh, boo hoo. Hi, Nine Chins.
Hi, Ryan the Raptor.
Wait, if I do that, there, it makes it bigger.
Oh,
I
well, I
figured
got
it.
my girlfriend off to the airport this morning at the crack of dawn.
Oh, awesome.
So she's going to see her grandson and daughter and grandson and son-in-law.
Mike said he sent me an email.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic, Tricky.
Let me go look.
So Tricky's husband went to the ER yesterday because he had a blockage, and he just got home about 15 minutes ago. Good deal.
Is he okay?
Yeah. Is everything okay, Tricky? Yeah, we understand, Ren. She won't be talking much. Hi, Okie Mima. And hi, Mike McDermott.
Well, isn't that a cool one?
Oh, Tuesday he went in. That's right, he did go in Tuesday.
Yeah, because we
Oh,
didn't talk yesterday.
yeah, I forgot yesterday was Wednesday. hmm I just skipped Wednesday. What can I tell you?
They
Yes,
got the
blockage is gone. Good deal.
good morning to you, Nine Chins.
Good morning to you, sir.
Not morning for us.
No, no,
How you
I've
like?
had a,
How you
I've had
guys
a.
like my background? Hello,
Make,
Dennis.
hello, Dennis Hates.
I didn't want to put anything up there to start with. That way you could see my background.
Yeah.
Everybody gets to see it and enjoy it. Bought a medium-sized pumpkin in the fridge.
Till she carves it.
You're in Alaska. Can't you just stick it outside? Oh, wait, it's not always that cold.
It's probably too cold.
Well, depending on where you are, if you're in the
Yeah.
frozen part, it could be pumpkin, pumpkin popsicle.
I think yesterday she said something about 25 degrees. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yuck. You said 25?
Uh-huh.
No.
That's what she said yesterday on Robbie's, I think I read.
Okay, so this is he has his Ed Warrior account. This is his other account.
This is Ed Wizard account. Yes.
That's all right. If it's 25 degrees, you guys can keep it.
Above zero, yes. Yeah.
Unless you're talking Celsius, then it's below zero.
Yeah. Unless it's 25 degrees Celsius, and then that's warm.
Oh, that's very warm.
Yeah. So then I don't think it's that. Oh, this was the Gator Warrior account. Okay. He changed it to Ed Wizard from Gator Warrior. Okay. Cold, cloudy,
Well,
rainy, perfect Halloween weather.
I bought candy
Mm-hmm.
when I went to Sam. It was either Sam's or BJ's. I can't remember which one had them on sale. Oh, BJ's.
Mm.
I think. I don't know.
Well, did you get to separate him before Lily got to him?
Oh no, they haven't been opened yet.
Oh. Okay.
We're going to do the trick or treaters first, and I don't know if they're coming Friday or Saturday.
Well, ours come Friday night. Because that's Halloween. Because Saturday night would be November the 1st. So they should come
Yeah.
Friday night.
Let me see when they're doing it here.
Okay, so Ed Warrior count will be permanently the same. So he's always going to be Ed Warrior. But he'll change the other one now and then. No, Nine Chins is probably at work. It's morning, though, for him.
Mm-hmm. It is getting Friday morning.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, they're doing on tomorrow. Oh no, this is old because it says Tuesday, October 31st.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That has to be years old.
Yeah.
Hello, Aussie Tina.
Things to do.
Well, I finally got the one room I'm storing stuff in. Basically completely cleaned out of furniture that I don't want. And cleaned up the floor all the way in there and everything else. So now I can just start putting boxes in that I box up now. Because I've got all the other junk out of there. Except I can't put stuff in front of the closet because I still have to clean out my husband's closet.
News from Main Street. Let me see if that's where it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. In other words, she called in sick or was it a day off? Mike said, holy crap, today was tough at work. Only cart retriever and the weather was cold, rainy, and windy. Yeah.
So you had to play cart retriever.
Yep.
But that also
Evidently,
means you didn't have to deal with butt heads.
yeah. But it was, it would have been her if she was there, but I don't know if she called in sick or was a no-show, what, Yeah, is it sunny down there by you guys? Cor, I hate to tell you this, it's very sunny here today. Down by me, it's quite sunny. As a matter of fact, my current temperature is 76.
Yeah, from 5:30 to 7:30, they're having trick or treating downtown.
Yeah. And it was high of 78 today. So yesterday we had a high of 80 something. And let's see. Oh, yeah, we got a couple of days. Oh, tonight is in the 70s. Tomorrow and the rest of the week we're in the low 80s and the low 70s for lows. Yeah. So I'll take that. A couple nights of 60s and then it goes into the low 70s. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what we had to do?
What you have to do? Turn on heat?
Yep.
Oh, would you
Because
believe
the
I?
house temperature was staying closer to 65,
Uh,
but I did put it only on 70
yeah.
because, it goes a little bit above that.
Yeah, during the day. Yeah.
Well, no, when you turn on the heat and the heat runs, it
Yeah,
runs
it
it to
goes
a little bit above that.
right. And then when it hits 70 again, it kicks back on again. Yeah. Or
Or
it
if it
hits a
drops
couple of
below
degrees, hits 1 or 2 degrees below, kicks it a little above. Yeah.
70.
Yeah. We had a very sunny day today because it was beautiful when I went out and picked her up to take her to the airport. And on the way back, the sun was coming up. And I got back in the house and started working and in and out from the garage and all that kind of crazy stuff. Yeah. So, yeah, it's been quite a actually lovely day today.
Did you guys go eat lunch or anything on the way?
Oh
Or
Lord,
she had
no,
to
she it was a
hers was
crack of
early.
yeah, hers was an early flight, and then when she comes back, I'm picking her up, and boy, is that a late one getting in. Yeah, so it'll be a late one. So yeah, and by the time she gets back, she's gonna be dead on her butt.
Hi, Jared. Yeah, and when I said it, as the words left my mouth, I remembered you told me that she was leaving it because she couldn't leave when she was originally planning to. She had to postpone it,
Right.
and that she was leaving it to ask crack of dawn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Jared. So it's beautiful weather out. I haven't got a jacket, a sweater, nothing out yet.
Yeah, I'm pulling out the zip hoodie. Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda. So yeah. So yeah. I am so spoiled with the weather.
Wait a minute, is Renee in here? I didn't see her.
Yeah, she was in here.
Hi,
She
Renee.
was um because
Hi,
right
Kathy.
now my daughter is in the low 70s and she'll be overnight in the high 50s. So that's the difference. I'll be overnight in the high 60s. I'm about 10 to 12 degrees warmer than her at night. Yeah. Oh, Lucinda, I'm so sorry. Her kidney stone is now in her groin. It effing hurts. Yeah. Oh,
And they're not going to do anything about it.
I will tell you, I had to have my. Have you ever had your kidneys scoped?
No.
Um, don't do it. If you can get any other way, don't do it. I did. And what happens is because even though it's very small and just a little camera, it's um, it's going in places it shouldn't be. Up those little tubes into your kidneys. Yeah. Well, when you get done because they knock you out for it, and the pain meds get done with you, you want to scream your bloody head off. No, they said it was small enough to pass. They gave me a relaxer to help dilate the path. Oh, jeez. They
So
are
when you
so,
call him back and ask him if a man had one this size, would he have to pass it also?
yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Um,
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
I had one I couldn't pass. It was too big.
Lucinda, I will tell you this. If you have a bathtub, put Epsom salts in it and as warm as you can take it and get in there and just stay. Ah, Jessie had a successful first day at new job. She had a birthday yesterday, but we celebrated today when I bought her a tiramisu cake. Oh, I love tiramisu. As a matter of fact, my girlfriend brought me some. He brought me some over yesterday. A little. I told her just a little piece. She called me late last
The
night.
girlfriend who won't give up the recipe.
Mm-hmm. Her mama won't. It's not that she won't. Her mama won't. Yeah, I was passing blood clots after I was scoped. Yeah, try that one. Whew.
No, 117 degrees is not normal down in Florida.
Mm-mm.
That's hotter than hell too. Hi,
Yeah.
Tree.
Hello, tree. But
I'm
yeah.
ignoring you, Tricky. I'm ignoring bad behavior
Uh-oh. Did she do something?
on my table.
Oh, that's the wrong place. Potties are a good place to do it, and we flush, and then yeah, and then you get, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's a good place. I hope you're feeling better, Tree.
Diana actually might know what 117 feels like.
Yeah. Oh, Diana would. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm sorry, Lucinda. Yeah. Oh, she went to Texas for the son's wedding. Yeah, I understand that. But if you can drag yourself literally to a bathtub and draw a hot bathtub, and if you got Epsom salts, pour a real good amount of Epsom salts in there, at least a cup of Epsom salts, and just soak your butt in the bathtub. So yeah, that's the only thing that helped me when I was passing horrendous blood clots. And I mean, the blood clots were big as a quarter. And I'm passing these suckers. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, if you felt like you're dying over 95, Ed, there's no way you could live down here. Nah, don't come to South Florida in the summer, or even northern Florida in the summer. Yeah, yeah, not a good place.
I tell people that all the time when they're not from places that are normally really hot.
Yeah, don't go to Florida because between the heat and then the humidity, holy crap.
Get people down in the South that show up and they think that summertime in the South is going to be wonderful. They've never been before. And then they go out on one of those overcast days, Marsha, where it doesn't feel real hot.
Yeah.
And you know what happens to their fair northern skin when they get in that overcast?
Overcast sun and they're northerners, they burn like a French fry.
Yep.
And then they wonder why.
It wasn't, the sun wasn't that bright. Why did I burn?
Yeah, well, guess what? The UV rays are still there.
Because it's summertime.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, Louisiana can get that hot,
Yep.
but um, take take a look from now on when you see like take look up Hialeah, Florida, temperature, and then look up where someplace in Louisiana, and look up the humidity too. Yeah. Hello. Or
Yeah,
go
you
down
got
to
to have an
home.
awful lot of sunscreen.
Yeah. Oh, did you send it to her? Did you got a picture?
Yes.
He said you could send it to me. So he said that the other day.
It's
Just a
blue.
minute, Elizabeth, and we will. He confirmed it. He said, "Yep, Marcia." He
It'll be
confirmed it because
in
I
your email.
remembered. I'm in Endered.
And
Okay,
if there
in my
aren't so
email.
many
Okay,
controls,
because I'm in. Yeah, I'm in Endered.
I didn't change this one to take it off of subscribers. I had it set to subscribers only because I set it up last night
Uh-huh.
and I didn't want trolls coming in here that messing with it.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
So I think I do it here to take it off. Where's it?
I want a necklace. Because that's my generation. That was in the 60s and 70s. Yes, sirree, Bob.
Absolutely something I would have worn in the 70s.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
I had a pair of white bell-bottom pants with the big flowers all over them, but the base background was white.
I had a tie-dye. You know the big bells where they were really full? They were tight to the knees and then went out really big?
Yeah.
Okay, I had those in tie-dye. Disney World. When did Disney World open? I forget, and that'll tell you the year I went. Oh, let's see. Disney World opened. Disney World opened. Wait, in 55? 71. Yep. I went to Disney World with a boyfriend in 1971. Not too, wasn't on the first day it opened. It was about 3 weeks later, right around my birthday. And so, yeah, and I wore those. You should have seen it because, yeah, it was funny. Lord have mercy. I don't even know if I got any pictures of that anymore because I think I got rid of those boyfriend pictures, so I probably don't. Oh, I learned about Florida sun not too long after we moved down here because the school had a end of the year school pool party, and over on the beach where I live close to, there had a public pool that you could rent it out. It was a public pool, but you could, get. So our school rented it out for three grades. Because, I mean, we were, um, this was elementary schools, okay? And I went like I did in Ohio. And in Ohio, I could be out for a long time and then put something on and I'd be fine. Well, I was only there like 3 hours. I didn't know it, neither did my mother. Oh my God, I had blisters all, I couldn't, yeah. Clothes were not a good thing. Oh, Renee's uncle has a lifetime membership with Disney. My daughter used to have every year passes, but nah, now they don't because they don't go as often because they've seen a lot of the stuff. And she says they'll just go, they'll just buy like a day pass because they're close enough that they can do it in a day pass. Or they get there early in the morning and they may stay the night and then leave the next day. Oh yeah, tie-dye was a big thing. Yep. And I had the huge bells.
I think
So
tie-dye
funny when you
started because
walk.
someone didn't know how to do their laundry.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Oh, Crimson's crafting again. It feels good, yeah. Hello, King Paco. Oh, I'm glad you're so happy, King Paco. Hope things are going well for you. Oh, I'm not even opening my door tomorrow. All the lights are going to be off. Yeah. Well, I can't be doing it and trying to keep records with Robbie.
Yeah.
So, needless to say, it ain't happening. Hello,
Yeah.
John Cook.
Hi, John.
Welcome.
I'll just set it up and let Oliver do it.
Oh, well, we have over 105 in the summer without blinking our eyeballs. Yeah,
Yeah, breaking 100 is not a big deal.
yeah, yeah. And feels like 115, 117.
But
Yeah,
when you get 100 degrees and 95% humidity,
yeah. Then you can't breathe and you can't, yeah. You're going out in the sauna weather.
it feels like it's a bazillion degrees.
hmm It feels like you're literally walking out into a sauna. I have had that a few days this summer. And I just said, if it can wait till tomorrow, I close the door and go back in the air conditioning.
And here, I would, yeah. I've been known to be down in Florida when it was hotter than Hades.
Yeah, it not fun.
Sweating my butt off. Collecting a pile of holes here. You go right ahead and doze off and on. That's perfectly okay, Tricky. Oh, Marcia fell out.
No, I got pushed out.
Who pushed you out?
Spam phone call.
Jerks.
Yeah.
You know, if you were on the computer, that wouldn't happen.
Oh, hush.
Just saying.
Oh, King Paco gets his camera tomorrow and his interface on Monday.
I get my new exercise bands tomorrow.
Oh, dear. Oh, my Lord, John Cook. He said, somehow or another I got sick and I had to banish myself to the screen room to live. Should be interesting tonight. It's supposed to be in the low 40s. You got a sleeping bag and lots of blankets, I hope? Oh, um, we got to say hi to Steven. He's screaming.
Steven! Stop screaming.
Let me know when you're doing that,
No
please.
screaming, honey. I understand, sweetheart. You want to see somebody and they're not paying attention. So you start screaming at them. Hello, see me. Happy Hallows Eve, which is the day before Halloween. Hallows Eve. Actually, technically, All Hallows Eve is the day before, is tomorrow. But I won't be on tomorrow, so we're doing it early.
Tad early, yeah.
Just a day.
That's a tad.
Because for me to do it tomorrow, I would have to come on for like 2 hours. 2.5 at most. No, because that would put me coming on right at Robbie's time.
Yeah.
I could only do 2 hours. And then Marcia wouldn't have time to eat all her ice cream. Or her sherbet.
Sherbet, yeah. Hello, Francis.
Sherbet.
Hello, Francis.
And so what are you doing? Are you going to stay out of trouble for Halloween, Stephen? Or are you guys going out somewhere? Mom didn't tell us what you guys were doing. Are you guys staying home to hand out to people? Or are you locking up the house and pretending you're not there? Or are you going out? But tonight, I'm guessing based on the time, it's close to getting to dinner time, to eating the good num-nums. I had good num-nums. And then you're going to go hang out and watch some TV or something and do something fun. So, okay, you're staying home. Good. I'm staying home too.
Yeah, we're going to be a little busy from around 8 o'clock on.
Well, I bought candy to give out, but the reality is, since I've lived in this house, out of all the years, I think I've had people come to my door twice for Halloween. But I bought the candy anyway.
I've had good and bad years.
Interrupter, you are wrong.
Yeah.
You are never too old. If Jennifer was in here, Lady Jennifer would tell you. It doesn't matter how old you are. You show up at the door, you get candy. I absolutely have given candy out to the parents.
Yep. I've even had parents dress up and come.
I didn't get any suckers for the little kids. Shame on me.
Oh, dear. Okay,
Maybe
hi.
I'll send Topher down tomorrow to get some for me. Okay. But anyway, Stephen, I digress. But you go and you have a wonderful time. Have good food, clean up, watch TV, play with your monster trucks, do something. And I will talk to you around 9 o'clock when we say the good nights to tuck you in bed an hour before you go to sleep. Okay. And we'll talk to you later, sweetheart. Bye for now. And we had people come in, so I need to say hi.
Hi, Stephen.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, hi, Stephen. I hope you had a great day. Hope you have, I know you're eating good yum yums because mom made them, so yeah, you're going to eat good yum yums. So, under those circumstances, when you get all cleaned up and then you decide what you're going to do tonight, whether it's watch television, play with some monster trucks, or, whatever you want to do. Hey, if you just want to sit back and relax, you can do that too. Okay? So, I hope you enjoy whatever you're going to do this evening. And then a little later, we'll talk to you so we can say good night to you, okay? You have a great evening, and we'll talk to you later. And maybe Mom will tell us what you did before we talk to you later so we can talk to you about it, okay? All right, you have a great evening, young man. Talk to you soon.
So yeah, White Indo. Um, we have the full belief of you show up trick or treating, you're getting candy. I don't care how old you are. We've had parents bring kids to the door to trick or treat, and us hand it to the parents as well, and they're looking at us like we're crazy, and we're like, "You're never too old. Be a kid." I've
Oh,
taken Topher and
my
Topher.
son and daughter, yeah, my son and daughter-in-law, they used to dress up as a group. Like they went like the Wizard of Oz, and the Tin Man was my grandson when he was little, and my son-in-law was the Scarecrow. It was funny. And yeah, there's a lot of things. They used to dress up as a group, and they go trick-or-treating
Yeah,
too.
you know it's kind of funny because parents will just look at you like you're crazy, and I'm probably going to send Topher to the store tomorrow to get my suckers for the little kids.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll have the loop handled suckers. Maybe I'll look in in the
E-
apps first to find out which one has them.
Yeah. Um, Edie Murray
Thank
says she's
you.
drying other seeds for you. May not get sent till after her surgery.
No rush. No rush at all. You take care of you first because you are priority.
Yeah. Seeds are second or third or fourth down the line, depends on what's on
Surgery
your
first,
agenda.
healing second, then everything else.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I ate all my lemon cookies,
Oh, of course you did.
and
So
I
you ate
ate
12 servings in how many days? Two.
we aren't talking about it.
Two.
Yeah. Yes. And so and then I ate, how many is a serving in this? Probably two also. Probably my luck. Yeah, two cookies. Yeah. So I ate one, two,
Remember, I'm just picking on Marcia because she could use
three,
some weight.
6, 7, 10.5 servings in 2 days.
And she's
And
still under.
now I'm going to eat, and I'm now going to eat 3.5 servings. So that'll be 14 servings.
And she's still underweight.
In, yeah. Oh, that's along with my regular food plus, yeah, all the other stuff I managed to eat.
If most of us ate the way Marcia ate, we would weigh 500 pounds. I live vicariously through Marcia's eating. Yeah, I said my exercise band comes in tomorrow. The lightweight ones are 5 pounds of stretch. The strong ones are
Ah,
130 pounds of stretch.
so how many did you get?
I got a total of, well, I got 5 for the legs, the loops that you put your legs in and open your legs and
Mm-hmm,
close your legs and open your legs
mm-hmm,
for the legs. I got 5 of those, and I think I got five. I think it's all 5s. Hold on a minute. Let me look. Let me look real quick so I don't tell fibs. It's got 5 of the long loop. They're enclosed like a big
Right.
rubber band, but
Yeah.
they're really large. That one goes from 5 pounds to 130 pounds in the 5 bands, depending on how far you stretch them.
Right.
Or if you use 1 layer or 2. And then I got 5 of the ones that are open-handed where you wrap your hand on them and they're open, they're not connected. Those are really good for using for chair exercises, for helping build the core muscles and stuff. And those go from 5 pounds to 30 pounds. But if you double them, it makes them harder,
Yeah.
And then I got 5 that are the ones that go between the legs. So I did get 5, 5, 5, and 5. And those go 10 pounds to 40 pounds. So I got a variety to work with. So when I'm not bicycling, sitting around doing nothing, I can exercise. Because, like, I can put the band around my ankle and sit here doing leather work with my legs and step out and step in and step out and step in, step out and step in. Put them between my knees and be sitting and taking my knees out and in, and tightening my muscles as I do that. And I'm working out. And that was the whole thing, because I can't just run and go to the gym and jump up and down and who's it and what's it and leg presses. Not until my leg has 100% healed. Yeah, I know. John's been talking about his surgeries that he needs. I've known John's been needing surgery for a long time. He's been needing his back surgery for a very long time. It'll be good for him to actually get it.
Did he actually get approved for it through VA yet?
Oh no, he's waiting. I don't know. Did they actually approve him? Because when they're approved, that wasn't the problem.
Yeah.
It's them actually getting around to getting him scheduled. Yes, Grant Marcia has an extremely high metabolism.
Yeah, it's hard for me to gain weight.
I've watched this lady put away food. And I've also seen her, and she's skinny. Not like I see your bones skinny, but she is a thin lady.
Yeah.
And when she has that height on her, that makes it worse.
Yeah, when I was at Robbie's, I think I ate because, they don't stop too much when I was there. We were on the go the whole day.
Yeah.
And
I know how they eat, which is
and
terrible.
James and I, and so I had some high protein bars and all that kind of stuff. I was scoffing those down like crazy.
They're getting better about actually going and eating.
Yeah.
Someone grabbing something while they're out for everybody. It's like, I'm going out. I'm going to stop by and pick up this.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick up burgers at such and such place. What do you want?
Yeah.
Or Robbie will just go and he'll just, like, if he goes by a certain place, he'll just go and he'll pick up a sandwich for everybody. He knows who eats what. Obviously he's not picking up seafood for Mimi and Raw Dog.
Yeah.
Raw Dog doesn't eat seafood because of Mimi. He can eat it, but if he eats it and even kisses her, gives her a little, he could cause her to have a reaction because she is that allergic to it. She's
Mhm.
not allergic to it as I can't be in the room with it, but she is high allergic to the it can't go near my mouth.
Yeah.
So out of respect for her, he would have to be at his mom's probably before he would eat it,
Right.
and not going to see her right away.
Oh, if I look at food and don't eat it, I'm losing weight.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
look at food. Yeah. I'm the same way, Ren. Well, it's actually better now. I quit my body has changed. I don't gain weight just by looking at it, but I also have to pay attention to portion. And so like and part of it is my family needs to learn portions.
Yeah.
I finally got Oliver to quit giving me so much food. When I started bringing up half my food, because I can portion control. I just take my food, cut it in half, and I'm eating this part, and I'm not eating that part.
Yeah.
I do it. I did it at restaurants for years and years and years. Either I would have them bring me an extra plate, and my daughter and I would split a meal, because we would go places and they're giving you 2 chicken breasts.
Yeah.
That's a lot of meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so we would wind up splitting meals or taking half home. We'd both get a meal and each of us take half home. But if we were going out and we both wanted the same thing, we would just get one and split it. Phil, you are cooking some. And if you ever need a coach cooking, you know, we'll talk you through it. We will remind you to turn everything off at the end.
Tori's been to a buffet. She still watches what she eats.
Yep. First thing is you get a whole plate of salad. You start off with a big plate of salad.
Oh, his back is hurting too bad to do anything right now. Oh, yeah.
My biggest problem is I'm just as bad as the kids, is I have to remember servings. So here it's easy because what I can do is just grab a smaller plate, because it is a visual thing. We're taught to feel, yes, this is a candle. It's just basic candle wax. And what it does is it creates a lubricating effect, and so that it pushes the pieces through the hole punches. Because, these are just little tubes, sharpened up little tubes. And if you don't, then what'll happen is, instead of me being able to do like this and pushing that needle straight through there easily, you'll see me fighting with it. And the wax just helps it, especially if I'm doing something that has glue on it. The glue residue will get in these and cause it to gunk up. This stops that from happening.
Hi, Shell Bell.
Hi, Shell Bell. How are you, beautiful? Everybody is beautiful and handsome today.
I don't know what restaurant doesn't overfill a plate anymore, really.
Well, restaurants outside the U.S.
Yeah, probably.
In the U.S., everybody wants more for their money, and king size is better, and more for your money, and king size is better. So they do that. We give bigger servings. Our burger is bigger. We give bigger servings. I mean, Wendy's, what size do you want? 1, 2, or 3? Got to be bigger and better, more for your money.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only a few cents more to upsize. You want to upsize? You get more for your money. And I am learning, I'm working on it for myself. It's easy to say, no, I do not want to upsize. I'll take a medium. Because if I want more drink, I can refill my drink.
Right.
I don't need the extra fries. I don't need the bigger burger or the extra patty. And so I'm now teaching the kids the same thing. It's like, you told me in the car you weren't starving to death, so therefore you can eat a regular size, not an upsize. And you can just you can get another drink before we leave.
Mm-hmm. Or drink water, which is good for you.
Well, they have water on there too.
Mm-hmm.
But so they're, so we're changing these things. I'm working to change some of the bad habits that families started when they started all this fast food craze and bigger is better and why go there, we give you more attitude. Yes, Red Robin here does bottomless side as well. It's not just fries. There's other sides that are bottomless because you can get bottomless broccoli instead of fries. No, Tylenol is not a meal.
No, Tylenol is not a meal. And you should eat Tylenol with food. Number one, at least a little something. Number two, I'm going to have to back out and come back in again because you're echoing like crazy in my ear. Okay?
Yep.
Okay, I can't hear you.
Yep.
I
yes.
hope you heard that.
She's not looking at the picture. Oh, because she has it on chat and she's on her phone. Marcia?
Yes, now I can hear you.
I just realized you're not looking at the picture. You're looking at the chat.
What?
So you can't see and when you say that, when you're having trouble and you're like, I don't know if you can hear me, I can't hear you. I'm sitting here giving thumbs up to you.
Well, guess what? You were frozen.
That was you then.
Yeah, I figured it was me. I don't know why, but every now and then it happens here. But yet it says I have good signal and everything. I don't understand it. But
Is your phone wanting to be replaced?
Oh, I'm sure it is. Yeah.
And you're like, hang on just a little more for them updates to go through.
Yeah.
Because Marcia's smart. Having the nice new fangled stuff is awesome. However, when it comes to technology, not jumping on the bandwagon immediately means
they fix the bugs.
Get the bugs worked out first.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So when you get it and you download all the updates right away, then all the bugs are fixed. Yeah.
Well, that's like with my phone. I didn't get, when the fold phones came out, the Z Fold phones came out, Samsung came out with those.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get them until the third generation.
Uh-huh.
The first generation had screen issues. The opening and closing of the phone, screens were cracking. And so I was like, yeah, no, I'll wait. And I waited until I quit hearing about it. Yeah, when the phone battery's about to blow up, it's time to get a new phone.
Mm-hmm.
And so I waited until the third generation of the phone came out, and I've not had any problem.
Yeah.
Now I have a 3 and I think I don't know if mine's a 5 or a 6. I can't remember. Ooh. These holes are hard to see.
Hmm.
And see those holes, because I'm using wax, they just start popping out.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the people that I get patterns from does that, and he's awesome. He uses red candles though, so you can actually see him put it on there.
Mm-hmm.
So when he's doing it online, you get these reddish colored lines on his when he puts the wax on it.
Does he keep the leather poop too?
No, I don't think he keeps his.
Ah.
There's a lot of people that don't. That's the only thing I dislike about the leatherwork.
Is leather poop?
Yep. The mess of it all, of that. Because you can't just do it anywhere with this.
Yeah. Put it in your jar.
Mike
More
wants to
jar?
know if I was Elsa or Olaf. Because you said I was frozen. You know, Marcia doesn't watch TV and stuff like that, right?
Well, yeah, but I know who Elsa and Olaf were. Because you remember that came around when my grandson was little. God. Had to watch those things. Over and over and over and over again. Yeah.
And then she had flashbacks to Gulliver's Travels.
Yes. Which as a matter of fact, I found the replacement. Now we bought a DVD of the same Gulliver's Travels, and I found it, so I'm going to give it to my son.
Absolutely. I was just going to say that.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, so you're giving it to him, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because,
I just found it, and I thought, oh my God, he's got to have that, because God, that was every time he's Gulliver's Travels, Gulliver, Gulliver, Gulliver. I wanted to Gulliver him right out the front door. God, I was so tired of that show. I could have screamed. Oh, you know what? They got all the holes dug for the fence. They haven't been there for 2 days.
Did they get the new holes dug?
Yeah, the new holes are dug and everything. And now they haven't shown up for 2 days. Yeah.
So they took out what needed to be taken out, covered up the holes that they should not have had.
Yeah.
Dug new holes.
Redid it. Yeah. So we'll see. This is going to be interesting. Now they'll probably show up right when my yard guys show up. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, because down here, you get your lawn mowed either once a week or twice every 2 weeks. Winter is every 2 weeks. Summer, you can use it every week because, it grows that fast, especially if you're getting rain. My God, if you get rain, it's like, holy sugarfoot. I feel so bad for Jamaica. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's one of those double-edged swords. Yay for Florida, not for Jamaica.
Yeah. Between Haiti, Cuba, and Jamaica, because Haiti got some of the outwinds, and they got it bad. They got a dirty side of it. And yeah, they had a bunch of people die in Haiti. So, yeah, it's not good. There are towns in Jamaica that aren't there anymore, period. You can't even tell there was a town there. Yeah, it's bad. And I asked my
The good side
son-in-law
is they are strong people and
last
they will
night when,
rebuild. They are
yeah,
strong
they
people
will,
that will rebuild.
bounce. Yep, they will rebuild. But I asked my son-in-law last night, how has shuffling things around in his industry been going on? He says this whole summer, that's all they've been doing is shuffling. So, yeah, because of storms.
Trying to work around where the
So,
storms
yeah,
are.
yeah, yep. Because, he works for cruise line, so you may have certain itinerary that you're supposed to go to, and that's what you booked for. Well, guess what? If there's a storm coming there, they are not taking that huge cruise ship into the middle of a hurricane. They're going to go the other direction.
It's
So you may
Alaska
have
in the
wanted.
summer. It's Alaska during Alaska summertime, and it's down south in the wintertime.
In the wintertime. Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
Okay, Showbell.
Oh, what?
Wait
a minute. What? Why are we moving to ICU? I'm worrying.
What did we miss? Hold on.
Why are we moving to ICU?
She'll be back. She can tell us all about her adventure.
Yeah, she said she was just tired, but she didn't say anything other than she was tired. Mom's not doing well. Oh, shit. Lots of prayers, everybody. Lots of prayers for Shellbell's mom. Lots of prayers. Oh,
You got it.
Sugarfoot.
Send the positives and the healings to her, everyone.
Prayers, sweetheart. Lots of them.
Prayers, healing energy, positive energy, good karma, good mojo. I don't care what you call it. Just send it to her.
Yep.
To the mom of the Shellbell.
Yeah. Hang in there, honey. Hang in there. I remember, of course, the internet wasn't like it is now when my mom went, but I remember that time. Yeah. That's hard. Hello, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
Yeah, we're celebrating Halloween a day early because Tori's not on tomorrow. On her channel, anyway. We're over behind the scenes at Robbie's. I'm glad nobody can hear what we say behind the scene at Robbie's.
I'm going to be yelling trick or treat tomorrow. Trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to look at. If you don't, then I'll be sad and I'll add $20 to your bill. No. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. I'm going to have to make up something to put in there, though. That's funny.
Yeah. Yep.
I bet people will be keeping track of their purchases now.
Yeah, will they ever?
People are gonna be like, "Uh-oh." Actually, I would never do that. It's not like it's not all documented in multiple places
Yeah. Well,
because
it
we have
depends.
3 copies of the books.
Yeah, because
Robbie
we,
has the book, the physical book at Robbie's is considered the official
book.
copy. He actually has, those composition notebooks, the black and white composition notebooks. That's what they use, and Z puts on the front of it the dates that it starts and the date that it ends. And files it in the cabinet as they get full.
Uh-huh.
Renee, you need to take care of yourself.
Yeah. I Yeah, but we all make sure that we have backups, and Tori does it on a computer layout.
Mm-hmm. Mine's on Google
And
Sheets.
I do it. Hers is on Google Sheets, and so that when you do the book, she does the book work. It's easy to follow. But that's how we make it. That's why there's 3 of us, so we can all come to a final dollar. And we've been doing real good about keeping it as we go, unless it gets when
Now that
somebody
we
starts.
all get in the phone, both Wednesday and Friday night, it's me, Marcia. Wednesdays it's Mimi's. Friday it's Z. And we're on the phone from the beginning of the sales to the end of the sales. And
Yep.
we do a lot. And we sold 12 of those, right? Yeah. They were $10 each. That's $120 for this lot. Yep. Okay. And then we go to the next lot and we sell stuff. And same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we sold 8 of these.
Yeah.
And we do that all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
And we keep watching the total of the night.
We sure do.
And make sure that total is. And if one of us is different, then we start
balancing.
If they're setting up another lot, we're going, well, this person got this person got that, this person got 3. No, they got 2. No, they got 3. Well, what 3 did they get? And you start saying, oh, I missed that one. Or like I did last night, I put Edie's extra 2. I put them on the wrong lot first. The 2 she got later.
Yeah, right.
And then I backed them out of there and moved them to the correct one. But I forgot where I put in how many did she get. I forgot to update that back to what it was before. And so I said she bought 2 more of a lot than what she actually did. And it threw all the stuff off.
Yeah, it wasn't Z or me this time.
It wasn't me. It was just me.
It was,
But that's why we do it, because one person can make a mistake. 2 people, it becomes a debate. 3 people, it's a whole lot more than that. Stephen does not go trick-or-treating. She said they're turning off all the lights.
Well, it's not easy, Pers, but it's doable. But what the guys forget is that when we have to go back, they have to give us a minute to go back there, do it, and put it in, and add it in right. It takes a minute. And they don't do that.
Oh, Edie wants these 2 from this lot. Okay. Well, hold on a minute. Whoever is at Get Swamp may have to switch the page back to another page. like physically turn the page backward to the next page, the page prior. Marcia may have to flip sheets to the sheet prior. It's easiest for me.
Yeah.
Because of how I have it set up and how mine does math. It's easiest for me because I can put my lots in any order on my entry sheet.
Yeah.
So it's easiest for me. And sometimes they don't even give me enough
time to do it.
No, because Robbie is the one that gets the emails. The only time I look at emails is if I make note, like if you said, oh, Robbie, in my email note, I'm changing my address. Or I'm giving you a special address to send to. What actually special addresses I don't worry about. But if you're changing your address, then I update it in the system. So then I go and look at the emails to get the address or first-time buyers. Yeah. Other than that, I don't care if you put lot numbers in there.
Yeah. It's Terry Silverstone. Terry Silverstone.
Hello, Terry.
I don't know how they're going to organize that competition, but if it's like the normal sales, they're going to have to not do it 24/7 for 3 days in a row because, yeah, I got to get some. I got to get some sleep.
First of all, we can't do it 24/7 because YouTube will not let us do a 3-day stream
sale.
They're not going to let us do a 3-day stream. We're going to have to cut it off and back on. I need to find out what's the maximum they give us. But everybody's not going to be up at the same time the whole time.
Oh, yeah. Gonna have to take turns, yeah.
I was hoping to be able to get a camper, and I just don't think I'm going to be able to swing it. Unless I find a sugar daddy somewhere to throw me money, a lot of money for a camper.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're coming down in the winter months and they're expensive.
Well, I had money set
aside. Winter months.
Shit happened. Unexpected bills happened, and my money that I had set aside got spent.
Thank you, state of Georgia.
And that is why on my coffee, I have a goal set up trying to raise up the money to comp back from that unexpected stuff. It is what it is. It's life. My life better than some, worse than others. I'm not going to complain.
Yep.
It could be worse.
Yep. So, yeah. Oh.
I'm hearing drums. I wondered if there's a junior.
Edie said, I'm always doing other things while he's on. I have too much to do that I just can't sit there and watch. I'd tell you that you could use my camper, but it's going to storage for the winter on Sunday. Yeah. See, down here in Florida, Edie, most places rent out campers in the wintertime, and they're expensive.
And I need it for the time I'm down at Robbie's. And actually, I don't need it the whole time I'm down there. Technically,
3 days.
I just need it for a few days. I need it for 3 days, literally.
Yeah. Patty Lynn Travels, what's your wonderful news?
Wonderful news, wonderful news. It would be more convenient for me to be able to stay at the warehouse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Grandson was born 6 weeks early, but he's 5 pounds 4 ounces and doing fine.
Yay! Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
That baby wanted to be here before All Hallows Eve.
Yeah, hello. Yeah.
That way, every year that child can say, we're going trick or treating. I get an extra birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody gets me candy.
I get candy and a birthday. Yay!
Everybody has parties for my birthday.
Oh, yeah, no, my kids never binged out on candy because of Halloween. It was put up, and they could pick out two pieces if they ate all their dinner after, a night after that. Hmm. Patty Lynn gets the meeting tomorrow. Did he have to go into the pediatric ICU?
Pick you.
PICU?
Yep, that's what they call it. Pick you. PICU.
Hmm. Yeah, aka pediatric ICU, intensive care unit. Yeah, she gets to meet him tomorrow. NICU. Oh, he was in the NICU. Ooh,
Neonatal
yeah.
for the little bitties.
Okay, he was a little bitties. Okay. Yeah, give him an extra cuddle from us. Give him an extra cuddle.
Huh? Give him some Zen cuddles.
Mine,
You gonna
I was there when my grandson was born, along with my son-in-law, and I almost had my hand broken. My son-in-law was up by her head. She was squeezing his hand. He had his other hand squeezing my hand, and he's a big boy and got big hands. And oh my God, my left hand, it's a miracle it still works. Hmm. Yeah. And I'm taking my right hand and patting him on the shoulder. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Because he was he had a big head. And yeah.
Oh my goodness, Stephen was a T90 thing.
Oh, 1 pound, 10 ounces? Holy cow, Elizabeth. Yeah. Because uh, my grandson was not breathing when he was born. He had a cord around his neck. And he was okay. His blood ox tested okay, so it wasn't long enough to hurt him. But they took him for a checkup to the NICU. And yeah. And yeah. So, but she was so out of it because, yeah, she didn't really notice that they took him because they let her hold him and everything, and then they took him right away. And because the doc was finishing up with her and all that kind of stuff, yeah. So, when when she found out that he was gone, she told my son-in-law because there were two nurses still in with the doctor, and she said, "Oh, take him take him to my son, take him to my son." And so my son-in-law went off with the grandson, and I was with her. So yeah, she says, "Is that okay, Mom?" I said, "Hey, whatever you want. It's you doing all the work here. You decide what's going on."
All the goodness was on the right side, Elizabeth. And you both
Mm-hmm.
made it through.
Yep. Yep.
And we're glad for it.
Yeah. My grandson was born a little early, but thank God he was. Otherwise, she would have had to go in for an emergency C-section. Yeah.
My late husband's son was allegedly a preemie, but he weighed over 10 pounds when he was born.
Yeah.
How he could have been a preemie at over 10 pounds is beyond me.
Because he would have been even bigger. Yeah. The doctor told her, thank God he was 2 weeks early, because if he had that extra 2 weeks, he said you'd have had to have a C-section. Because the day after he was born, she had scheduled an ultrasound, and they would have told her then that she would have had to have a C-section because he was too big. And yeah, needless to say, she did not have an easy delivery.
Yeah, I know a lady who has her son was a micro preemie, and he wasn't supposed to live, and he just turned 6 recently. I think it's 6. So yeah,
Yep,
but he wasn't supposed to survive.
yep,
It was one of those love him while you got him things.
yep, yep.
And
First
he
place
has
we li-
some complications, but he's getting better.
First place my husband and I ever lived, a neighbor on one side had a real preemie. And yeah, that was rough. They had it rough.
Yeah.
But
She showed pictures, and
yeah,
he was this little bitty thing. You
yeah,
just
yep.
yeah. I don't know how she did it, but she's got strength.
Ed said, the doctor said to a friend that her son would probably never walk or talk. He's 32 now, and you can't make him sit down or shut up.
Sometimes I think they give worst case scenarios to parents so they're not disappointed. Because if you expect the worst case and you get the worst case, it's not shocking because that's what you prepared for. But if
Yep,
you're preparing for the worst of a child that never walks or talks, and your child walks and talks, then
yep,
you're surprised, happy
yep,
surprised.
yep.
And there was something, I was watching something, and they made a comment about, why do we have so many more children born with disabilities now than what we did back in the day? Back in the day, you don't see all these disabled children. It's like, of course not, because the reality is, if you gave birth to an obvious disabled child, the child didn't survive,
We didn't have the technology to keep him alive. Yeah,
or they didn't try.
yeah,
Um, or if they did survive, they were put in institutions.
yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
Parents, even going into the 60s, what was the medicine they gave all the women that caused all the birth defects?
Oh, wasn't it with a P?
Pitocin or something like that? Is that it?
No. Um, let's see. Drug of, it was actually the 50s. 50s that caused birth defects. Thalidomide.
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 Yeah.
All those thalidomide babies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, it came out, and then in some places they stopped using it, but in other places they continued using it. So they still had the thalidomide babies, and they would just hide them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It wasn't that we didn't have them; it's that they hid them.
Yeah.
You
There was
children.
one. There was one when I was still living in Ohio. That's why I know it was the 50s. Before we moved to Florida. Um, there was a little girl born up the street, and she had severe birth defects from it. Yeah.
It was in the 50s and the 60s. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I know it started in the 50s because I was still in Ohio when she was born. Oh, Pers goes into a neurosurgeon end of November about her spinal cysts. Good luck, Pers.
It
Now
was officially banned in 61.
yeah. Yeah, I knew it wasn't too far into the 60s. It was banned.
That
Yeah.
means there were babies up until 61, 62 that were born
Mm-hmm.
with birth defects.
Mm-hmm.
And possibly longer if it stayed in the mama's system. I don't know. I didn't look at it that much.
Yeah. Hello, Catherine, and welcome. We haven't seen you in a while.
Hello, Catherine. How are you? In Pers, we're going to keep our fingers crossed for you.
Yes.
I go in Friday, like a week from tomorrow, to my new doctor. Well, it will be my new doctor for my hip. We're starting the non-surgical route for my hip first. Well, hopefully they figure out what they need to do and get you done. Yeah, and so
Oh,
in some areas, especially the US, we would hide children with birth defects.
right. Okay, what thalidomide did was it switched off cell proteins, and one of those certain cell proteins, and one of those proteins was called SALL4. And in a lot of cases, it removed the complete removal of that uh, cell protein. And the degradation of that protein or elimination interferes with limb development and other aspects of fetal growth. So what happened is they were taking it for morning sickness, is what it was originally prescribed for, but it shut down the cell protein in the embryo, in the fetus, of that, in a lot of women, in that SALL4, and that stopped the limb growth. And that was plus a few other things. So, yeah, that was the big problem because they were. Hello, Fafo. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, my folks had some friends that had a really severely, um, back then they said retarded. That was the word they used because we're talking a long time ago.
Yep.
And oh, they had a beautiful house, But Lord have mercy, it was hard to go there because she would just beat up the house. They couldn't have nice stuff because she would just beat it up. She was completely, like, almost like uncontrollable. And she couldn't talk, but she could sure scream. Yeah,
Yeah, they know that it hit at minimum 10,000 children
yeah,
and an unknown number of it caused an unknown number of miscarriages.
yes,
And at the time, the women having miscarriages didn't think they were the lucky ones.
yeah,
But if you think about it, the children were lucky to not have been born with some of the horrors that the other children went through.
yeah.
And
Cause
they encouraged, I mean, doctors would encourage, if your child had Down syndrome, they would encourage you to institutionalize them.
yes, that's the way it was in the 50s and 60s.
Um, oh, what we call my child has special needs. They called those need to go to the institution.
Right.
And even before that, before institutions were ever a thing, you know, they would exterminate, euthanize, whatever you want to call it, infants that had obvious problems because they were going to be a quote burden to the family and never be a productive member of society. And so they didn't see the value of them because they didn't understand the value of the unconditional love.
Yeah. Happy birthday, mother of birds.
I heard it's your birthday. Da, 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 da. Happy birthday to ya.
Yeah, the lady that lived
Yes,
near
Ed.
me was on a farm, and needless to say, uh, uh, a farm wife mother is a busy job without having a child with problems.
Yes.
So yeah, so it wound up that her dad and mother came to live with them for quite a while to help her out.
Yep. I heard it's
because
your birthday.
because
Happy
they had a
birthday.
farm and they worked that farm and hello, that's a lot of work, and then you add a special needs child on top of that.
Yeah. It's tough.
Yep.
And, people just they don't get it that, we don't have more incidents of these conditions. We just have more incidences where parents are actually taking care of their own children. They're
Right.
opting to take care of their child instead of institutionalizing their children.
Yeah.
And
The girl that
uh,
was when go ahead, sorry.
Fabo is John Capps. Is
Lord
Fabo
John Ca-
short for famous boy?
I could think of something else it's for, but
Oh, it's Fafo.
uh-huh, I could think of something else, but I won't say it because it's not nice. Okay, so yeah, but the people that when we lived in Florida that had the girl that had special needs, I think she was 14 or 15 when they literally had to put her in a home because they couldn't control her at all. And she was getting around. So, yeah, she was
Yeah,
getting out.
there was a lady that worked at the college when I was in my third, fourth year. And she had a son who was nonverbal. I think he was on the autism spectrum. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that she's ever said it, but when he got to about 14, 15, he got
Oh, yeah.
bigger than her.
Yep, that's what happened. Yep.
And she could no longer control him. And we actually sat in a room. We went into my boss's room and closed the door because she broke down one day at work because that weekend she was taking him to a home, an institution, because she couldn't get anyone to help her anymore. First of all the caretakers were quitting on her because he was a handful, and she couldn't afford to quit work and all that kind of stuff. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. I agree, Catherine. They did. What else they did back in the 50s and 60s, if your child was born left-handed, you had to train them to write right-handed or they were considered retarded or unintelligent. Yes, they did. As a matter of fact, the teachers would take rulers and slap their hands if they tried to write with their right hand, with rulers, wooden rulers. I had an aunt that was left-handed. At school, she wrote with her right. Any place else, she wrote with her left. Yeah.
Ambidextrous.
Oh, well, she had to learn to write with her right at school. It was
Yep.
her left-handed handwriting was beautiful. Her right hand looked like chicken scratch, but hey, that's what they wanted, so that's what she did.
Interesting.
Huh.
That's interesting, Kurt.
Ters. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ren snitched on you, dude. Ren did it. So we got the raw dog there. I got the thread there. This is the thread I picked for raw dog because
It glows in the dark. Yeah, it's UV reactive. Yeah.
on both levels of UV,
Yeah.
it lights up. Obviously, with just a blue light, I got to figure out what I need to put this on. What wavelength is that? Let me check something. See if I can change the wavelength on the camera. Hello. I have no bottom bar with where everything is. There it is.
Yeah, I don't care what state you're in. If you're smart, when you get anywhere near your 40s, if you're married or you trust somebody, get directives done. Appoint somebody for health care and, you know, yeah. So, yeah. Okay, Shell Bell, hang in there, honey. She's settled in the waiting room. So, yeah, it's not cool. That's why my husband and I, when we hit 50, I said, oh, we should have done this already. We are now getting, you know, directives, all this kind of stuff. Yep.
Yeah, I guess I need to talk to Jeff about that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Healthcare, financial, all that kind of stuff. A living will, agree to a DNR, write it out, you know, have everything notarized that you know, all that kind of stuff. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. And we have updated ours 3 times since we were 50.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, that's why if you've got somebody, Ed, you need to have something set up.
I thought I could change the hertz for the camera. Ah, there it is. Let me see
Oh,
if that's that one.
Edie's husband had oral surgery yesterday, so she made baked oatmeal for dinner tonight because of he had oral surgery. So healthy, but it tastes like you're eating desserts. Well, hey, that's okay. It's still healthy for you. So yeah, and I can understand why that. And he's not allowed to suck or do all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get over here. I'm trying to set this where I can see it. Oh, that makes it flash more. So 50 is the slowest I can make it move.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to figure out what the other settings are.
Yeah.
Make it not do that, but it's weird. But I got him the thread that glows under black light anyway.
Yeah. John Caps, Shell Bell.
Troublemaker.
Yeah. And we are not talking about his choice of a name for a handle. Okay? Just saying.
Oh, duh.
Oh, you just figured it out?
Yes, my brain just kicked in and went, oh, yeah. Hey, wait a minute. I think I was supposed to get a package today.
Well, look it up and see if you got it. Your butter half? Oh, he's chubby, full of butter.
Today's the third.
Yeah. Jared said, duh, Tori's a bit slow.
Of course. Guess where it is?
Where? Atlanta.
Yes. Yes, and it was supposed to be delivered today.
Uh-huh.
It was
Okay,
in
it'll run.
Atlanta at 8 this morning.
Okay, yeah. So it'll run around Atlanta for a few days.
Yeah, but I wanted to look at it with
Doggone it,
with
yeah.
the leather to see if I could pick the rocks that I want to put in the thingy.
Oh, and Mimi's?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're going to have to wait till next week. Hopefully they get it to you between now and then. Oh, he's the butter to your bread? Oh, God. Oh, Ren. That's just nothing but fattening.
See, my brain was still thinking FABO because that's what Ren typed.
Uh-huh.
And that's why it didn't click in my head.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, no, Ed, the problem is it gets in Atlanta. There's
And
a lot of post offices facilities in Atlanta.
it runs around Atlanta for a week, at least. Oh. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of post office in Miami, and sometimes it runs around Miami for a while. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're not done. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No way. There's like 20 or so. No way. That can't be right.
20 or so what? Depots? There are or distribution centers?
I said, how many post office facilities in Atlanta, Georgia?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. How many depots do you have or distribution centers? I've got 5 in Miami. Yeah. Well, Atlantic City's New Jersey.
Oh, shoot, I misspelled it. Distr. Well, they claim there's only one, but I know that's a lie. Because if there's only one, then that means the people there are stupid.
Yeah.
Because it leaves there and then goes back there if there's only one. But it's in and out of Atlanta. The worst was it went to like 5 different post offices in Atlanta. Yes, there is a dog outside. There is a window, and the great outdoors is right there. I am in the basement, and my basement opens to my backyard.
Okay. We have 2 distribution centers, but then we have 24 delivery unit stations, and that's not post office. That's different stations. They don't have, it can be next to a post office, but it's not considered where you go in with the package to mail it. You know, it's where they send out trucks from. And we got 24 of those. Yeah. Now, we have one in Royal Palms, which is Miami Gardens, and we have one in Opelika that are a big distribution center. Yeah. And then we have other smaller centers, which are where mine gets messed up. Oh. And the efficiency and yeah is
Yeah, but I've had packages run around. I think what they do is they leave the main distribution center and they put it on a truck and they roll around to all the different post office facilities and pick up anything they have that's coming down here.
Mm-hmm.
It's not considered a split level home. The front of my house is 2 stories, the main floor and the second floor. The back of my house looks like a 3-story because the house is built on a hill. So yeah, that's about how that goes. The house is built on a hill, so it is what it is. I love having the walkout basement though.
Okay. And the summary of results for my local station that does my zip code.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if there's issues, there was issues with mail delayed, yes. Laid canceled extra outbound trips, yes. Load scans, trouble with that, yes. Other issues, yes. Clearance times, they said no, and they full of sugarfoot on that one.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
full of sugarfoot on that one.
yeah. Ah,
Don't tell me you don't have trouble moving the stuff out of that little bitty room. Yes, I love having the split level, or not the split level, the walkout
two story.
basement.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And sometimes you just have to pick, what do you want to do? Do you want to walk up the hill, or do you want to walk up the stairs? Up and down stairs, or up and down hill?
I'll take a hill.
One day it's going to be a formal walkway coming down the hill, and where necessary, I'll put stairs in to make it easier.
Yeah.
But it's got six of us living here, so can't be too small. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah. It's not a small house. No.
Okay. This is all the blue leftovers.
Ooh.
But I just need to set that aside for now.
See, in Georgia, you can have that kind of house. Very hard to have that kind of house in Florida.
Our we don't have the groundwater issues.
You go 6 feet down in Florida and you hit water.
It depends where you are in Georgia.
Yeah.
In the coastal area of Georgia, it's very different than where I am.
Yeah. Nowhere in Florida do you want to try and dig a basement.
Well, that's because of how narrow Florida is from one side to the other.
Well, it's also what it's built on. Basically, what's under us is coral rock. We don't have anything called dirt. Florida does not have dirt. It has sandy soil.
That is extra stuff. That is mine.
Yeah, you can make compost and mix it with sand, and that's kind of what you got for dirt in Florida. If you got good compost, that is.
Well, but it's also, you look at the map, Florida is a narrow strip.
Yeah, it's skinny, and we're built on coral rock.
And water on both sides.
Yeah.
So the water table is different than inland Georgia. Coastal Georgia, basements are probably not so much. Even down the road, one of the other sides down the road, they don't have basements because the way the land is, they're in a flood zone.
Yeah.
I'm not. They are. They actually have the biggest piece of property around here, and I would have loved that piece of property. But I didn't want to be in an area where my backyard floods.
Yeah.
It is never flooded in the yard here, only in the woods.
Because you're on a hill.
Well,
You be up.
the
You be up.
woods, no, the wood line is even with the backyard.
Ah.
Pretty much. There's not much of an incline there. It's a slight incline, but nothing major.
Ah.
Theirs goes down.
Oh.
The front of my house is level with the street.
Mm-hmm.
And then about a quarter of the way back is where my ground starts going down.
Yeah.
And then it levels out. So you figure between the front yard and the backyard, there's about an 8-foot difference in 8 to 10 foot difference in elevation from the front yard to the backyard. And it's very slight decline into the woods. But mine is so high up from the creek, at the creek bed, it's higher. So it floods less here. Because that was something I didn't ask the people selling the house. I asked the neighbor. When I spoke with him before I bought the house, I'm like, how are the yards here? How bad do they flood? And he said that he had been here. I can't remember if he was here like 15 years or so. And he said that he had never seen water in the mowed grass, is the way he put it.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, yeah, our properties flood, but never on the mowed grass.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Mimi.
Hey, Mimi.
And hello, Gabe.
Hello, Gabriel.
Yeah.
How you?
I'm in a non-flood zone, and that's very unusual in Florida. Okay. One street behind me, on the other side of the street, is in a flood zone.
Yeah. Because that's like me and my neighbors on either side of us. We have basements.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we're the only 3 that have basements on this side of the street. One of the guys that lives in the neighborhood came to cut my grass early on when I moved in, and I didn't think anything of it. He drove around back. He come up front and he goes, "Wait a minute, you have a basement?" And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, "I didn't know there were any houses with basements." And then he started looking. He goes, "Hey, your neighbor has a basement." And I'm like, "Yeah, so does the other one." And he's like, "Yeah, we don't have basements. Only you guys do." He goes, "That's wrong. Why do you guys have basements?" I said, "Because I picked the right property."
Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't looking for a house with a basement.
That's funny, Mimi, because Tori and I got on you for winning last night.
What?
Oh, she won the giveaway last night.
Oh, she's joking around, and she'll make sure Ed wins next time.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's my Mimi bin.
Yeah. Yeah, but you didn't get your stuff in to show her.
No, I didn't get my rocks today, even though they were supposed to come in today.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got a Mimi and a raw doggy box.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
all right, Gabe. Talk to you later.
Later, Gabriel. He's going to get some num-nums from what I understand.
Yeah, we love you too, Mimi, except we're tired of you winning. You lucky, honey.
Wait a minute.
You got lots of luck. She wins all the goodies. I think it's funny.
Oh, here it is. I was freaking out. I'm going, where the hell did Tammy's box go? I got a Tammy box.
Tammy J.
Yeah, it says Tammy too. That's because I was working on mine and hers at the same time, and mine had a 1 on it and hers had a 2.
Yeah.
But this is other stuff that goes with it. This is the general stuff that'll be between mine and hers.
Yeah.
Did you say what? Did Tammy pick her zipper? Or are we waiting to pick her zipper?
I don't think she picked yet. Unless it was a day I wasn't here.
Or maybe we said we were going to stitch the stuff together first and see which one looks good. I think that might be where I left it.
Oh.
Because I have all the stuff in here, but nothing. So I think this.
You may have a double yoker, Lucinda. So see the egg I just got, the lid to the carton won't close.
I think this is the general stuff that could be for either one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, double yokers are fun.
Let me double check.
No, my son-in-law does that, Ed. Drives me crazy.
What?
Drinks cold coffee when it's gets cold.
Oh, Jeff drinks cold coffee.
That's why I put mine in a thermosy type cup, and it stays hot for a long
Jeff
time.
makes his iced coffee. He makes it that way.
Oh,
he doesn't like make coffee and then drink it when it gets cold. No. He makes iced coffee.
Nope. No, I only drink one of my thermosy cups, which is a 16 ouncer. Yeah, we won't discuss that. I'm only supposed to have 8 ounces, but hush.
No, that said 1 cup.
Yeah.
And it is 1 cup.
It's one of my cups-ish. Yeah. So, I only drink one a day. But that's gone by noon. But I keep it in a thermosy cup so it stays hot. Hello, Sassy Cat.
Hi, Sassy Cat. No, I have 2 of those per side.
Ooh. Baby potatoes and open some corn. Oh, yeah. Whole kernel corn. I love whole kernel corn.
You get Tammy's buckles together. Her buckles and her D-rings and all her leather pieces.
Yeah. Since it's just me, I don't buy a bag of potatoes because they start going bad before I get to the whole bag, and that's throwing them out, and I don't like that. So I'll buy 2 or 3 potatoes at a time. And yeah. But I buy big potatoes. Oh, I love corn too. But I'm spoiled because I used to get it in Ohio. We used to go right out and pick it off the
I need to tell that child to bring me some hot chocolate.
Yeah, now there's the summer sweet corn, and then later in the season you get the what we used to call horse corn. Nah, you stop eating corn then.
When it dries out?
Well, yeah, it's like, well, it's also a different type of corn, and it's got bigger kernels, and it's not as sweet.
So bigger kernels like a hominy?
Yeah, almost, yeah. But they used to call it horse corn because that's literally what they would shuck off, dry, and give the horses and cattle. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Field corn is another one. Yeah, it's called field corn too. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah. It's Silver Queen is absolutely delicious. Oh, and if you found a farmer um with Silver Queen that he was planting Silver Queen that year, oh, that season. Oh God.
ew.
Lord, you were right there. Hello, I'll trade you this for this. And we had blackberries, so we would trade. I mean, we'd get a bushel of Silver Queen for 3 flats of blackberries. And I mean, they're they're not the little pint ones. They're like the 2-pint ones. Give him 3 of the 2-pint ones, and we'd get a whole bushel of silver floss. Silver Queen. Yeah. Oh my God. Of course, getting that Silver Queen is a whole lot easier than picking those blackberries, let me tell you.
Oh man, we used to love going down the railroad tracks because where I grew up, that's one of the places the berries grew a lot was on the by the railroad tracks.
Yeah. Well, they grew around the fence around my dad's property.
Yep.
Okay. But the cows wouldn't go near it because unless it's right out on the very edges, they'd get those. But the ones inside, they wouldn't go near because you know what the spikes on those things are. They'll kill you. Yeah, so the cows, we'd go out there and be picking, and you'd have to have somebody around practically beating the cows off so that they wouldn't go up and try and eat right out of your bucket.
Yeah, we didn't have that problem.
Oh, yeah. These cows are merciless. Yeah.
It would either be out in the field, way out in the field, or
these were on the fence line. They grew up the fence line, intertwined with the fence and all that. And the cows would get the ones just on the outside edge because they would not go in that middle of that. No, they were too smart. And doggone things when they'd see you out there picking it. If they see you, they're coming because they're going to try and get some.
I think I got all that done.
My mom made a mistake one year and put her bucket down because she had to pull up her sock because of ticks and all that good kind of stuff. And so cow got into it, and my mama never said a swear word. It was something, it was crazy. She was, oh, yeah. Holy cow. No, she did not know she knew some of those words. She was so after that cow, and she says, "Who let that cow in my time?" Yeah.
I'm not sure. Still not sure which zipper I want to use on mine.
Well, you'll see when it gets closer. Because then when you got more of the colors picked out, you'll figure it out. That's what it's going to come down to.
Yeah, because I like it. I like both zippers.
Mm-hmm.
I do like this zipper where the full zipper tape is also purple.
Mm-hmm.
But I also like the sparkly zipper tape that has purple in it. Mm-hmm. And the zipper pulls, either way, they're purple. Mm-hmm. These are solid zipper pulls.
Mm-hmm.
Solid purple. And oops, I jumped that over. The zipper pulls for these are shiny.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's and I might wind up with both zippers on mine.
Yeah, well, it depends.
Because you have the really big zipper and then you have those 2 smaller pocket zippers.
Right. And as I said, it depends on what material swatches it's in, where you put what.
Yeah. What other leathers right there to decide
Right.
which one to do with it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which one goes better? Yeah.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a little piece of this one.
Ed Wizard, to find an orange. Now, if they're not near the major highways, but if you go on the smaller highways like US 27, oh yeah, you'll see Florida orange groves. But no, you're not going to see them on your big interstate highways. No.
Oh, I hate the way they did this.
What?
The way they folded this in half and then wound it up.
Oh, I don't like that because, yeah, that's center part is bad news. Yeah.
That's where the it all comes out from.
Yeah.
So it's going to get all messed up by the time.
That means you're going to have to unroll it and roll it back.
Yep. But that's how I'm used to seeing it rolled.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put this in here, which gives the other zipper option. And put that in with Tammy's. This is mine. Mine. Tammy's doesn't have zippers in it. I will put these in Tammy's so we can decide what goes where.
Oh, I like sweet potato casserole with
Yep.
Marshmallows and oh God. Okay. Yeah, Thanksgiving, I think I'm going up to my daughter's. And because the day before Thanksgiving, we have requested a room that we're going to celebrate Thanksgiving with my husband the day before Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's sweet.
And
so at the facility where he is, you guys get a room?
We can request to reserve a room for 3 hours, which we've done. And we did it early so we could get first in line. Hello. And so, yeah. We got 11, 12 to 1. 11 from 11 to 1.
2 hour window of.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So, yeah. And so we could do it for a third hour to 2, but we figured, okay, 2 hours is plenty because we're going to have it all cooked. In there's a sink, a microwave, this, that, and the other, so we can heat up. So we'll have it all cooked. We'll bring it in, just heat it, anything up that needs a little heating up, and then we'll eat, and it's going to be on paper plates or whatever, sturdy paper plates and all that kind of stuff. And, yeah, we'll have good yum-yums.
That's cool.
And then
it's
that
nice
way,
to do that.
if somebody wants to do 1 to 3, yeah.
Well, and by the time you do the
yeah.
2 hours, he's going to be wore out.
So oh yeah.
He'll probably be wore out by then.
I'm just hoping he's going to eat. Yeah, I just hope he's going to even eat. Because right now he's not eating. Yes, today is Mother of Bird's birthday. Everybody who wasn't here when we already said happy birthday to her and Tori sang, say hi to happy birthday to Mother of Birds. Okay, Lucinda. See you later. Come back if you can.
See you later.
Oh yeah, I like at the end. I like those things clicking together at the end of the cakes. Yeah.
What?
Catherine said, "Happy birthday, Mother Birds." Gave her two cakes and 2 glasses of wine. Yeah, so I'll take the 2 glasses of wine. You know, I have not eaten any of the tiramisu yet.
Why not, Masha? Because you know
I
you'll eat the
don't
whole
know.
daggone thing.
I'll probably eat close
Every
to
bit
it.
of it.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
and
would.
I took. Yeah. I'm trying to get my body to sleep more. And
Mother
oh,
Bird
mother
says she's
birds,
been
honey,
21 for
I
a long
bet
time.
I bet you I've been 21 for longer than you. Oh yeah, 21. I bet yeah. What, 58 years? Yeah. God, that sounds like a long time. Holy crap, that is a long time. I can't believe that. I've been 21 for 58 years. Holy crap. Oh, mother of birds, have I so got you beat. You could add 21 to your current age, and I'm still older than you. Oh,
Wait, is she 56 now?
yeah.
Or has
She
she been
turned 50.
21 for 56 years?
No, she's 56 now.
Oh, she's a baby.
Yes.
She's a youngin' still. Actually, a few years younger than me.
Yeah. Love you to pieces too, mother birds. Yeah, you could add 21 to her age, and I'm still older than her. Yeah.
Well, I'm not that much older than her, but I am still older than her.
Yeah. Well, you're just a little younger than Robbie. Oh, I wish
Anything
I
that
felt like I was 12.
you know what counts?
What?
I'm younger than Robbie.
Yeah.
Not how much. I'm younger than Robbie. That's the only thing that matters. And I remind him of that on a regular. I call him old man. I call him a boomer because he is by less than 2 months, but he's still a boomer.
Let's see.
Marsha's just the silent generation.
Yeah.
Ah, isn't that funny? Marsha's from the silent gen.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Believe
Nothing
that one.
silent about her. What I was just doing was splitting up the little feet that go on the bottom and the rivets that I'm going to be using.
Uh-huh.
The
Oh, okay.
because I got the
Yeah.
purple rivets,
Yeah.
and I was splitting those up. And one of these will go in Tammy's bin, and one will go in mine. And I'm going to.
Take a look at what Mr. John Cap said about you.
Do I have to?
I think you should.
Oh yeah, of course I am. Uh-huh. Sure, sure. I'm 59, you're 86. Right? Or I'm 75. You're 86. I'm not 69 either. Ah. The silent Gen are the ones that produced us Gen Xers. No, they produced the boomers. The boomers produced us. Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, we can be kind of bad and nasty. You push us too far.
Yep.
Yeah, the silent Gen is not one to mess with. Yeah.
They went through some times. They went through some times indeed.
Yeah, I'm not one to fly off the handle. I don't. But you push me far enough, but the problem is when you push me far enough, you better be running like, oh, holy hell. Because, yeah, when I lose it, you're in trouble. Hi, Adrienne. Welcome, sweetheart. And no, you're not late. You came in when you could. You're on time for you. That's all that's necessary.
Yep. Ow.
Oh, that explains it, John Capps.
What?
He was part of the mistake generation.
Gen X is not mistakes. Are you a millennial? I don't know when he was born, so I have no clue how old he is.
Yeah.
No, he can't be a Gen Xer. He's not that old.
So he has to be a millennial?
Yeah.
Yeah, well. I feel sorry for him. Sorry about that.
That explains a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, that's because we were thrown out of the house. And you guys think you young kids think we're joking. We're not. Especially my aunts. My mom's, it wasn't as bad, but my aunt's house, if we were staying at her house, we would get up because we go there on the weekends or during the summer. And we would get up and we would get dressed, eat breakfast. And she said, all right, you kids, out of the house. Out.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, she would bring stuff out to us to eat and drink for lunch. The girls were allowed inside to go pee.
Yeah.
The boys were told to go find a tree.
Mm-hmm.
And if she could have got my uncle to put in an outside toilet, she wouldn't have let us girls in the house. And she would lay from her back door to the bathroom, because that was the shortest route to the bathroom. She would put paper on the floor.
Mm-hmm. So you didn't track
her
in
house every weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And people would think her house was very clean because of it, but her house was so nasty. Because she would take and get a rag to use, and put it in Pine Sol water and Pine Sol. And she wiped everything down with it. That meant that she wiped down the toilet with the same rag and then turned around and laid it on her kitchen counter.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah. She used it for everything. I never ate anything that was put on her kitchen counters.
Yeah.
She thought I was just a weird kid. And it was self-preservation.
Oh, yeah. Drinking from a hose was standard operating procedure for me, or even a pump, a well, and drinking right from the pump.
Yep. We had my aunt had one pump and it was it tasted like you were sucking on a nail. There
Yeah.
was so much iron in it.
Mm-hmm.
People, women, would come visit my aunt to get water from her pump well, from her hand pump.
Mm-hmm. Now, guys won't know why.
Because if their iron level was low, they would come see her so they could jack their iron level back up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I still have to finish cutting out my stuff, but I hadn't done that yet. Hell, I hadn't even hole punched mine.
Oh, yeah. I drank right out of the pump, and a lot of times right out from the pump that was in the field where we would pump water for the trough for the cows and horses. Yeah. And of course, doggone well that they bumped it and everything else, and their heads or mouth or whatever was all over it. So, yeah, we didn't care. Yeah.
We had one well was pressure fed. It just had really good water pressure. So they didn't have to have any, every once in a while they would uncap it and let it run wild. And they would do that usually during the summertime so us kids could play in it. And the water was ice cold.
Yeah.
And then further back in their yard, they had a hand pump where you could pump the water up from the well. And that is where it tasted like you were sucking on nails.
Yeah.
The
we had really good well water in Ohio.
The regular well didn't taste like iron.
Yeah.
It had iron in it, but it didn't taste like you were sucking on nails.
Yeah.
And then the one we hand pumped, it tasted like you were sucking on nails.
Yeah. Well, both of ours had hand pumps. Of course, it was fed then pressurized into the house from there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it didn't taste like it. Our no matter where we pumped from, we had really good well water. Oh, yeah. Never heard of car seats for kids or seat belts or any of that stuff. Yeah.
Nope. We rode in the back of the pickup truck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
My aunt and uncle had one of those station wagons with the wood panel sides. Looked like wood panel on the side of it.
Mm-hmm.
And us kids would ride in the very back of it, looking out the back window.
Yeah. Now, when
There'd
I
be
was
5
growing
or 6
up,
of us kids crammed back there.
we'd be gone all day out playing. But when every farm had a like a pole with a light on it, somewhere near the barn, where the house would be near the barn and all that kind of stuff. And right in that area, there'd be a tall pole with a light on it. And kind of like at late dusk, everybody would turn theirs on. If the kids weren't home by the time those lights went on, you was in trouble, honey.
You best be yelling as you're running down the street.
Yeah.
I'm here.
I got in trouble one time for that.
Oh, John Caps, you butthead.
Yeah.
I'm old, but I ain't that damn old.
I'm old enough to be her mama.
Yes. Marcia is old enough to be my mama. That's why we call her mom. Mom. Well, I can't say anything about that, Renee. When we lived up on the mountain, we didn't have a bathroom in the house. We had an outhouse. Our water for the kitchen ran from the spring uphill, and our bathtub was in the living room because we didn't have a bathroom attached to the house because we had the outhouse. And it was put in the living room because it was put next to the wood burning stove. Because we didn't have electricity either. We didn't have any modern conveniences. We lived in the house. We had a roof over our head. That was as modern as it got. Our stove that we cooked on was a wood burning stove. It looks like a modern stove. It had burners, like think about a glass top stove. You know where the burners are. That's how this was, because it had the little rings where you would open it up to throw wood in it. So you knew that was where the burners was. And it had a freaking oven.
Mm-hmm.
You built fires on each side of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it worked. And so yeah, it's we cooked on a wood burning stove. And then there was a second wood burning stove that was for heating. Mm-hmm. And the bathtub was next to that one, because that's where we would heat the water. We would put cold water in the tub, several inches of cold water in the tub. And then we would heat big pans of water and dump it in with the cold water until you got enough water and it was warm.
Mm-hmm.
It was warm enough. And then you would take your bath.
We had a bathroom only on the main floor, and we had a hallway in the house that ended at a window, because when the house was originally built, there wasn't a bathroom inside. It was an outhouse outside. But my dad added a bathroom, took out that spot where the window was, made a doorway, added a room on that kind of blended right in with the house, because upstairs above it was a closet. But he put plumbing in there. We had a bathtub with a shower, and we had a sink and a toilet and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, my dad put it on because originally it was an outhouse. Yeah.
Yeah. And we're talking 1980s here, people. We were living equivalent to being off the grid.
Yeah.
We had a roof over our head. We heated it we didn't have a modern heater. Yeah.
The farmhouse that my dad bought the property and everything, the upstairs was not finished. There was stairways up there, a nice stairway up there, but that's the only thing that was finished, was the stairway. When you got upstairs, it was not finished. And so my dad finished the upstairs. And then he put the bathroom in first, and then when he got up to the upstairs, there was a big closet where he had put the bathroom downstairs, because he kind of built it so it kind of blended in with the whole house and was the same height, so it didn't look so much like an add-on, So there was a big storage closet up there in the second floor. But there was one bedroom downstairs and two upstairs. But holy cow, one of the bedrooms upstairs, you could have 6 kids living in that bedroom. It was 3/4 of the house.
Well, yeah, we had a loft that you couldn't stand up in, but there were beds up there, and that's where us kids slept.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, you could stand up in this house in the second floor. but it had to be, it was like 30 feet across by at least the same length, and then it had an alcove where he had built, both my sister and I, he had built desks and shelves, and that's where we did our homework. It was in the alcove. We each had our own desk and our own shelf for our own knickknacks, and we both stayed in the same room. And the other room was for the guest house, for the guests, any guests.
I guess this stuff is going to wind up going with me. I got raw doggy stuff there. Do I have thread for Mimi's? Oh, I'm doing black thread.
Yeah.
Did I pull any black thread for hers? I don't think I did. I need to pull some black thread and stick it in Mimi's container. Because I'm trying to make complete project boxes that I can grab and go when I take off to Florida.
Yeah.
Projects to work on while I'm down there.
Yep.
I need my flashlight and I can't see. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, my uncle, my grandmother's brother, he never had an indoor plumbing, as they used to call it back then. No, she's not. Lisa's here because it's all caps. She says, are you on your way or something? No, she's just getting things organized. Kind of mentally, because she knows what she can and can't get done before she thinks she'll be coming down. Oh, PSA. PSA. Okay. I have to do the, hiya, Lisa. Okay, gang. So this will be the first night in a long time I haven't been late. Yay! So, so we will do our PSA, okay? So, the ones of you that have been here for a while, you know the beginning routine. If when you came in, you did not do anything, we're going to ask you to go out and give a little rubby-dub-dub or a little pity-pat to that cute, adorable thumbs up with purple nail polish that just went zipping in there and running away. There she is again. She did it again. Okay. So we ask you to go out and give a little rubby-dub-dub or a little pity-pat to that little cute thumbs up. All right. Now, once you've considered doing that, and we hope you did it, we ask you, if you have not subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks, we ask you kindly, with great appreciation, to move a little over to the right, and depends on what kind of device you're using, it may be a little up also. Okay? To go to that button that says subscribe. We ask you, if you have not, to consider going over to that button and giving it a little rubby-dub-dub till it opens another box, and that box has some choices in it. Now, the choices are 4, last I looked anyway. You want to go to the tippy top of that box, and you see that ding-a-ling. Oh, yeah, you do. You see that ding-a-ling. Okay. Now you're going to take that ding-a-ling, and you're going to either give it a little pity-pat or a little rubby-dub, or you can maybe, if you so desire, you can fondle it a little till it lights up. Oh, yeah, it'll light up. And when it does, that means you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. Okay? That means all things. You should get notifications. You should get notifications for posts, photos, videos, or scheduled upcoming lives. Now, we noticed I said should. We know YouTube kind of slacks off a little now and then, but you should. So we ask you kindly because we're trying to get Tori to over 1,000 subscribers. So she has that little room for people to come in and out and drop off, and especially trolls. So we need a little buffer room in there. So please, kindly, if you know anybody who needs some Zen, this is a no judgment channel. This is where you can come in, sit back, relax, put your feet up, listen to all kinds of things, because we never really have a topic. It's whatever comes up. And whatever we read in the chat, we expound on, or we all discuss, or if somebody's got a story to tell, yeah, it takes you a while because I know character limit is limited, but we wait for you to get it all in there in little bits because, hey, that's the way it works. YouTube does not like you writing a novella. So, but we're patient. We'll let you get it in there. So we discuss anything at any time. So, kindly consider if you know anybody who needs a little Zen time, a little no judgment, someplace to sit back, put their feet up, and just go, oh yeah, I can relax a little bit, listen to them chitty chat. I can just listen. I can jump in if I want to, whatever. We appreciate it. Please subscribe, and if you know anybody that might need this, recommend Tori Jones Leatherworks. Okay, that's that part. Now, since we know Tori Jones Leatherworks is a dictatorship channel, okay, you know it is a dictatorship channel. Now, with that, we went from 3 to 4 rules. There's no religion, no politics, no drama from other channels, such as the Tuba U, the Book of Faces, the Grandma Insta, the Twitter Twats, the Tumbly Rumblies, and the Itchy Twitchies. Okay? We don't want their drama. No, thank you. So, we kindly ask you to abide by the rules. Now, we've added another one. Okay? We ask you to be respectful of the channel, be respectful of the owner of the channel and her wishes, which are the rules, and be respectful of the mods. Now, if you are, we won't have any problem, okay? But if you bring something up and you're asked to stop and you keep going, you may only get 2 times, you may get 3 times. But honey, probably by 3, you got a bye-bye. And it's more than likely a permanent bye-bye. So we ask you, y'all know the rules. So just abide by the rules and we're all okay. Now, we've only had to do it a couple times. Thank you, Lord. But Tori makes the rules, and that's it. So we ask you kindly to abide by the rules. So we thank you for that. We appreciate it greatly. We appreciate you coming on. uh, enjoying our gibbity gab, whatever we're doing. And I want you to know that Tori and I appreciate you both. I'm the reader of the chat because when Tori's doing something like she is now, which is in the middle of pulling stuff around, she is probably not reading the chat. Okay? So I'm going to have to go back because when I do this, I can't read the chat. So I will have to go back in the chat and see who came in. So we'll get you back to Tori Jones Leatherworks now. So thank you for coming. Come again. And back to Tori Jones Leatherworks now. Ta-ta.
Hello, Monica Leo. Hello, Lisa.
Let's see. I think, okay.
And hello, Adrian, if I didn't say hello to you. And see, this is sweatband material.
Oh,
Hat
yeah.
sweatband.
Okay, and yeah, because the black will be good because his hat's black, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And this is the one that they tell you to put on it. It's leather. So this will go in there, and then I'll make it where this will go over it. And you won't be able, I mean, this being sewn to it will give it the look that the hat's supposed to have. Mm-hmm. This being put in here will give it the sweatband that you can take out.
Yeah.
The reality is I could put Velcro on this whole thing, but I'm afraid it'll take up too much space.
Yeah, because it's two thicknesses, and Velcro plus the sticky stuff in the middle. That might be too thick. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Sassy cat. I got a kitty cat that now likes my voice.
I was looking for the black thread, and I saw it, and I grabbed it so that I can have my piece of this to put in the bin for the raw doggy's hat.
Aha. Hello, Monica Leo.
It's just yelling at the neighbors.
Yeah.
We're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, they're having a discussion.
On the right side of the dirt, and I guess that's what counts.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for the well dones and the relaxing things. Adrian can relax. And yeah, okay.
Well, it's her lullaby.
Yeah, it's her lullaby, yeah.
And good night. Fondle the ding-a-ling. Mm-hmm. His bin looks so empty.
Yeah. But it's only a cap. It's not like a big bag or something. That's why it looks empty.
So his is complete. I've got the pattern cut out and hole punched. I've got the sweatband material and the thread in here. Nothing has needles in it.
Oh, Ren, you heard the PSA? Good deal.
Tammy J's has all her stuff in it. Yeah. I also have a tub with extra purple stuff I'll be taking because, like, the zippers I don't have in hers.
Uh-huh.
And then Mimi's, I just pulled the black thread and black zipper for it.
Uh-huh.
Because we are going to go with the black zipper.
Oh, okay.
The black zipper will fit right into it and blend in. If I was doing multiple shades of pinks, I wouldn't have a problem grabbing one of those other zippers I got. But it doesn't
None go with it. Yeah, none of them match. Yeah.
Truly match. So I'm going with black because it's black. And I got my black thread for stitching.
Yeah.
So that is 3 major projects I can work on.
Well, how long you can be down there?
Well, I'll take more than what I need. I would rather
Oh,
take more than I needed than not have enough. This
that's
pen
true.
smells like coffee. Sniff. It smells like coffee. They were on the clearance rack. There was 4 pens for $3. It's less than $1 a pen.
Hmm.
And they're standard black ink pens, but they smell like a coffee shop.
So when you need a fix
And that
on
makes
coffee,
me,
you can sniff your pen.
oh, my, it's not that the dog doesn't like anyone. He doesn't like the neighbor's dogs. If it was people out there, he'd be fine. It's the dogs out there he doesn't approve of. Or when they let one of their dogs go and it gets in my yard.
Oh yeah.
I caught one of them and I told him, I said, your dog's going to get his face bit off. Oh, I'll have to call the cops. And I said, yeah, you probably should because your dog is in my yard aggravating our dogs. And when our dog comes across the fence and eats your dog's face off, I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yeah.
We are
Mhm.
in a place that has leash laws and you are not abiding by the leash laws.
Mhm.
You let your mutt off out in the neighborhood unsupervised without a leash.
Mhm.
If your dog's face gets bit off, it's your own damn fault.
Yep.
Don't mess with me. Because that dog is trained to protect the property.
Mhm.
If we're not with them, they're not supposed to be here.
Yep. I had the problem with my former neighbor. Thank God they moved a long time ago because their dog dug under the fence into my yard. It was injured and died.
From coming
And
into your yard?
mhm,
Oh,
because I had 2 dogs trained for that.
oh. And they wanted to come after you for that, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, wanted to sue me. I said, go ahead. He went to an attorney, and attorney told him he didn't have a case. So
No, not when your
then,
dog goes to someone else's yard.
yeah, then he called the animal control because my dogs did not wear their tags. Why? My whole fence is solidly fenced. My whole backyard, on both sides of my house are solidly fenced in. And it was at that time chain link fence. Why? Those collars can get hooked on a fence and can choke them. No, not having them. Did I have them stuff? Yes, in the house in a file folder. Animal control came over. First, they wanted to check because he complained about our dogs killing their dog. They said our dogs got out. And he said, what? I said, my dogs do not go out of this property unless they're on a leash. That's number one, because there is a leash law. I said, number two, their dog came into my property. Can you prove that? I said, yes, I can. Because I told my kids to leave it alone where the dog came in. Do not
And
fill
you
it
can tell
in.
which side the dog came in from.
Yep, you could tell which way it dug, too, because the dig out dirt was on their side of the property. Okay? So, yeah, you could tell that um, yeah. So you could tell that it dug under my fence, came in, and my dogs were trained for this. Hello, my dogs killed most anything that came in the yard. If we weren't there, you better not come in. And we had beware of dog signs on the fence. So he said, you got the tags and everything? I said, yeah, give me a second, I'll pull the file. Pulled the file. There's the tags for both of them, all their shots, everything done, da da da. He says, okay, fine, thank you. I said, any problem? He says, no, ma'am. He says, you're doing good. He says, you're all fine. I said, thank you. And then from then on, I never talked to that AH again.
Oi! Why do they put the heavy stuff where I gotta move it?
Of course.
It's glass pieces.
Mm.
I think I emptied this.
Oh,
What?
look at your um, messenger.
Look at my what?
Look at your messenger.
Okay, I can't right now. I'm in the middle of moving stuff around, so I can't. I'm getting my loan tub together for taking down to Florida. I'll have these 3 projects in it, and maybe some more stuff. I do have to get a general tub that I put everything in. My back hurts. Ooh,
Can you check a text message real quick?
Yeah, as soon as I get back to the computer.
Okay.
It wasn't near the computer.
Oh, okay.
I was over there moving projects into a tub that I'm going to take with me to Florida. What am I looking at?
Text message, mine.
I'll be glad when I go to the doctor. Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to say anything or not. That's why she's not here.
My back. 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 Back.
What?
He thought I said my bag hurts.
Oh. Oh, and it's not, I make the 2 a 1 because I didn't catch that.
Oh, goodness, Edie. I hope they get you taken care of. I'm trying to catch up on some stuff. Yeah. Yes, Marcia.
Okay. So I can, huh?
It's 15, not 25.
Right. Jennifer just let me know, gang, that she and Shell had to, just 15 minutes ago, or a little more now, put down their 15-year-old Doxy. And so she's not with us tonight because of that. So she's, of course, not doing great. And so all kinds of good wishes and hugs to Jennifer and Shell and family. So, yeah. So that is That's, yeah, yeah. They've been taking her back and forth to the vet, but evidently, yeah, it got to the point that, yeah, lots of hugs. That hurts because, you know, when you miss your fur babies. Oh, yeah.
She said, "Thank you, everyone." I've been
Yeah.
chatting with her. She said, "Be kind to each other, okay?"
Yeah, she sent me.
And she sent me 2 pictures.
Yeah. Yeah, she sent me two too. It's such a shame when you lose your fur
And
baby.
it's one of those things that she knew it was going to happen. It, you know, we outlive our
Mm-hmm.
pets. That's the facts.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't make it any easier.
Nope. Yep. It is so hard to say goodbye when they go. I hate that time. I've
Yeah.
had so many I've had to say goodbye to.
Let me tell her.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had a number of dogs and cats, and yeah, it's terrible.
So she knows you guys are thinking about her. It's been a road for her.
Yeah, it. Yeah, because they've been taking her back and forth to the vet, and she was doing better there for a little while, but yeah.
Yeah. And, when we adopt cats, like when Jeff and I got together, he had a cat that he had found at a truck stop, literally a stray cat at a truck stop. Um, and so she was an adult cat when he got her. And then after she passed, we took on 3 more cats and we went and got 3 adult cats. We didn't get kittens.
Well, you went for two.
We went for 2, got 3. My husband might have called me a crazy cat lady. And we knew going into it that we were getting cats and we would give them their best life with with unknown years or unknown time, I guess I should say. That we might have them for 6 months, we might have them for 6 years, we could have them for 16 years. We knew
Yep.
that going in. We could tell
Mm-hmm.
that Mario was older than the other 2. Age-wise, it's Mario, Mistopheles, Maltese. Maltese being the baby. And Mario passed. And that was Jeff's cat. And, as much as we knew that we were giving him the best life he could have, it didn't make it any easier.
No. Nope.
It just absolutely didn't make it easy.
Nope.
Oh, wow. You had 15 cats. Now you have 7. Yeah, that's losing a lot of cats.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So since Jeff and I have been together, he's lost 2 cats. Yes, I suffered the loss with him because I loved the cats also. But the first cat was his before we ever got together.
Right. Well, I have lost in my lifetime 7 dogs and 4 cats. Now, I haven't had an animal. An indoor animal. I have not had an indoor animal for 14 years. When the last cat died, we said no more animals because at that time my husband was getting ready. He could have retired ahead of time, but he was thinking of retiring. That didn't happen. He kept working. But anyway, the plan was we were going to travel more. But so we just didn't get any. So, yeah. Oh, Adrian, I had a Siamese cat, and Lord, I didn't know it at the time. I learned the hard way, but boy, did I get her fixed after that. When she went into heat, you do not want to go through living with a Siamese cat when they're in heat. It's like they're being murdered. The crying and the wailing and the whole bit. There is no sleeping. I thought that cat would never shut up. And as soon as she finished heat, I gave her about a month and took her to the vet. Get her fixed quick.
Yeah. The place where we got the last 3 cats, they spay or neuter all the animals that come through their shelter. They do not allow any of them to go out intact.
Well, this was a it was a litter from a friend, and they thought that the female was fixed when they bought it. It was a Siamese. It wasn't. And they had a male Siamese, and they liked the Siamese. And, well, yeah. So she was full Siamese.
Yeah.
Oh, Adrian. Adrian knows what I'm talking about. She says, oh, I know exactly what I did with these ones. She's got 5 of them. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Evil Jeff, a Siamese in heat. Oh, my God. Oh. Okay, gang, the U.S. Department of Agriculture, which, oversees the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, aka SNAP, said in a memo Sunday that no benefits will be issued on November 1st, leaving the program's roughly 42 million beneficiaries uncertain about how they pay for groceries next month. Yeah.
One of the food banks around here is increasing its capacity by 400%.
Yeah.
They're going to have 400% more food to give out than what they normally do.
Okay, if you haven't used all your funds on your EBT card, those can be used. Roll
Yes.
over.
They're not taking any away that's there.
Right.
So if you heard with the government shutdown, if you got skimpy on them and been hoarding them, then they'll still be there. But if you spent them all, that's all there is. Yeah. We have food banks around here that are still going. They still have food. They're begging and they are getting some corporate donations.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness that they are getting some corporate donations. But in general, yeah, they're not doing great. I'm going to take half these papers out of here.
Yep. So, yeah. So it's it's getting rough, gang.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's going to be hard.
It is going to be hard.
And they have not said whether they will make up
No, they won't.
the back benefits that you're not being paid.
No. Because I think the government thinks if they don't give any benefits, people will just die off and then they won't have to owe them any money. That's my opinion of the situation, but yeah.
Adrian, I never lived through that one, thank you God, because I kept that cat, kept her inside, even though I was going nuts. But Adrian says Siamese cats giving birth is some experience. Oh, if they're as loud as they are when they're in heat, holy crap. Oh, and consistent. They don't shut up. Literally. It's not like a little, plaintive whatever. It's consistent. Yep, people start using their bill money just to eat. Yeah, more people homeless. Yep.
Well, I'm hoping what some people will do is they will join forces, so to speak.
Yeah.
And basically more community style potluck type stuff.
Yep.
So that when they do buy, they can buy the economy packs.
Yeah.
Basically join forces. But kids are still in school. Kids are getting at least 2 meals a day. Yay. Sucks if they're not getting, some of them might not eat dinner. Or dinner will be skinny.
Right. Okay, Adrian says, yep, they're like banshees. Okay. Glad I missed that experience, Adrian. I had that cat fixed as fast as I could. Oh. Yeah, basic food items are very expensive now. I mean,
Yep.
just milk, eggs.
Kids, you're on a
And,
special diet.
yep. It's getting unreal. Oh, mother birds. She was laid off on October 1st when this happened. It's a mess. Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, a lot of people who worked for the government were relieved of their duties.
Yep.
You know what this is all for, right?
No. Oh, that's for your leather books. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to map out a pattern because I've got 3 kinds of paper. I have lined paper. I have the graph
Good.
paper,
Ooh.
and I have unlined paper,
Uh-huh.
and I have zipper pouches.
Uh-huh.
So if you get, you can get your ink pen, get your
Mm-hmm.
ones in here.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, yeah, bearded. If our people lived closer together, no one would be hurting for anything
Yeah,
because we
we'd
could
manage.
all bond together and help each other out.
Yep. Okay, Tori, do me a favor.
Yeah,
You got a ruler there, right?
yeah.
From the outside ring to the outside ring.
And from there to there, 5 inches.
How far is that?
From here to here is 5 inches.
Okay. Hang on.
Why?
Hang on.
If I go center,
Fantastic. That's the same. That's the same as the what are these called? Oh,
yeah, they're 3/4 inch apart.
yeah, they're planner books.
Yes,
They're
yes, I absolutely got a
I have
standard.
one in brown. Yeah, I have one, and it's 8. The outside of the leather cover to it, from edge to very edge. It's got a zipper with it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Is 8 5/8. That's the cover.
Oh, that's big. Oh, because it zips all
Yeah,
the
well,
way
see,
around.
it's got a zipper. Yes. Yeah.
I wasn't planning on doing zippers.
And the inside sheets are 7 inches. The plastic sheets.
You see, these are just under. These pages are 6 and 7 or 6 and 3/4 inches tall each page.
Okay, yeah, that's what the zipper that kind you have with the little press close are. But
Mm-hmm.
then if you get the ones for the cards, that you can get card pages that hold business cards,
Yeah.
they are 6 7/8. They're just under 7 inches.
Yeah, because
They're
from
a little bit big because they're holding the cards, the business cards.
from this little flappy piece that you use to open it,
Mm-hmm.
closed, there's 7 inches. But if it's opened, because obviously
Mine's a little more than 7 inches. It's like 7 1/4. Because I fed it through the center of the thing to find out exactly. Because otherwise you have to go around the rings. Oh yeah, it's 7 inches in between it. Not center of top of to center of top. It's 7 inches in between. Yeah.
okay,
And
that's 7.5 inches.
and from top, when I open those little things, it's 7 7/8 from center top to center top. In mine. But this is what they call at a glance books, planner at a glance. You can get them at Office Depot and things like that. Because I have a section in here for all my husband's the cards that I have to deal with a VA and all his information I have to keep. I have all my doctors in here in little business card section. I have the business cards where he's staying. Yeah, I got a section for everybody in there. So yeah, I love it. They are great books. Yeah, but to make with a zipper around it, which has just a one-way zipper. It's not double-sided zipper.
Yeah.
It zips from the bottom and closes at the top. Yeah, I love it. And they are not cheap.
So I wonder. You would know I just put up all my zip. I know I did. Yes, I did. I just moved all the zipper tape. Because I wanted to see how wide the zipper tape was. Because I might.
Oh, I can tell you what it.
Well, I need to know what my zipper tape is.
Mine.
I don't care what your zipper tape is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad that you like your spider and your spider web. And it got there before Halloween, which makes me even happy.
Happier, yeah. Isn't that cool?
Got it before Hallows Eve. Oi.
Yeah, well, she'll keep it clean, I'm sure, Jeff. So it really won't attract the real spider.
Yep, I want to use it. Because I'm going to make this to work with my backpack.
Aha.
Which means I'll probably have to make one for Tammy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit over an inch for the zipper tape. I guess I would have to cut it down a little bit.
Wait a minute. You mean one side of it is over an inch?
No, the whole zipper
Oh.
is.
Oh. Well, mine is 6/8 and it's tucked under and sewn twice. So it's extra wide, I guess.
Or I just make it this wide.
Mm-hmm. Because you got to have room for it to, if you zipper it, you got to have room for papers in it, and they take
Well,
up room.
I was measuring it with papers in it.
Yeah, but that's not much papers. Oh my God, no.
That's
if
60 feet
mine, if
there.
my, honey, if you saw mine, it would choke that. I got probably double that in my book.
I hear you, Ed. I hear you. As a non-white man, I can understand why you would not want to be in the U.S. right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Unless you got a big T-shirt that says, I'm from Canada, I'm visiting.
Oh, and right now,
And I'm going home.
things are not good between U.S. and Canada. Yeah. Yeah.
It's an ebb and flow thing.
Yeah.
But it's all politics because we get along fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not the people, it's the politics.
Yes.
Go. Oh,
Auntie Tori,
I know.
we need to
I was
say
just
goodnight.
fixing to say that.
Oh, okay.
Well, Stephen, I hear you're chilling out now. It's your last hour before going to sleep. So I guess you're in your room settling down. And when it's time, you will climb in the bed and stretch out the day and shake it off and snuggle down in those covers. And since it's been getting cool at night, you pull those covers up and keep yourself toasty warm, young man. We don't need you getting sick out there. So you pull them covers up and you snuggle down in those and you drift off to having some beautiful, beautiful dreams. Dream about all those things you love, hanging out with mom and dad and your brother and the rest of your family, going and hanging out at NASCAR, maybe being in a NASCAR, being in a monster truck or watching them, all those things you love, watching fun movies, playing with your cars and trucks, and just go off and dream about all those things. And tomorrow, when you wake up, you stretch and tell the day hello. And then you go on to having another beautiful, beautiful day tomorrow. Tomorrow is a get swamped day. So I'm guessing I won't talk to you tomorrow except through the computer. And then Saturday I'll be back on and I will talk to you then. Good night, sweetheart. Hugs and kisses.
Okay, Stephen. I hope you had a good evening. After dinner, got cleaned up, and you got to do whatever you wanted to. And hope you had a good time doing it. And so, yeah. Definitely hope you had a good evening. Now you're going to get cleaned up for bed. And when Mom gets you all tucked down in bed and you get to snuggle down, stay nice and comfy and toasty, then when you dream on and fall asleep, you can dream about whatever you want, 'cause we can do whatever we want in dreams. I used to like to fly. I really did. And I used to think of places I'd want to go. And since I've always read a lot of books, I liked visiting the places that I read about. But it was in my dreams. And of course, I don't know if I was right or wrong, but hey, it felt good to me. So I hope you have fantastic dreams and you wake up tomorrow and say, "Good morning, world, here I am, and I'm ready for another day." Now, like Tori said, she isn't on tomorrow night, so if Tori isn't on, guess what? I'm not on. So, under those circumstances, we'll say hi to you in the chat. I did the other day. Hope your mom saw it. So say hi to you in the chat. I typed it in. So hope you have a good day tomorrow. And if Tori goes on Saturday, which by what she's indicating sounds like she will, we will talk to you then. All right, sweetheart. Okay. You take care, sweetheart. Love you bunches. Night.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Hannah. I was actually going to be telling Marcia.
Oh, oh, Hannah, I thought I told you to kick that whatever it is. You're not listening to me, Hannah. Oh, I'm sorry you're not. Is it still your throat? Or has it gone other places now, too? I'm sorry, sweetheart. I was wondering, I wasn't going to say anything, but I was wondering earlier because I knew you haven't been feeling good. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, it's her stomach. She's trying. Her body doesn't want to listen, and it's her stomach. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Oh,
If my husband is still here, I'm going to talk to him when I get off of here.
cream of
I'm
rice
coming
and
up to see you.
cream of rice. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
What is
Cream
it?
of. Well, if you're coming up to him, yeah. Hey, what you gonna discuss, Tori? Just asking. Just curious.
No, it's something that someone just brought up, and I need to address it with him.
Ah, yeah. So yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, so it's crazy. I swear. But oh, you feel better.
Yes,
I
we
don't
want you to
like it.
feel better.
Does oatmeal or cream of rice or anything, cream of wheat, help on your tummy? Or can you even keep it down?
Usually, they would tell you to go bland.
Yeah. Ah, he's being an empath. Fair as being could, he's been laying flat against my belly and he's been transferring his heat to my stomach. Oh,
Isn't that nice of him?
yeah, he's being a little empathetic. Yes, he's being an empath. Yes, he being a good boy now. So that means he's got a he got his good sides besides being a complete jerk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. China would be a good place to visit for the food. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hannah, can you keep any food down? Oh, severe cramping and feeling sick. Oh, she hasn't been that kind of sick because she's hates that part. Yeah, the throwing up part. Yeah.
Well, who likes it? I mean,
No,
hello.
nobody in their right mind anyway that I know of.
Who would
Yeah,
like? Oy.
yeah.
So I have this beautiful SB foot. This is my personal hide that has
She.
this beautiful pull up.
Oh, you. That's the kind that if you wrinkle it and you.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah. That's the kind I like.
So
Oh,
it can be like this, and then you bend it,
yeah. And you can make it a colory. Yeah.
and it puts other colors, shades in it. Yeah.
Ooh.
And I'm thinking about using this for my notebook.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
And
Jeff, stop it.
um,
Ignore my husband.
we try to sometimes. Yes. That's why I have you read him sometimes, because I'm not gonna get started with him. No, I'm smarter than that. Oh, that's why I tell you, go and read Jeff. I'll let you read him and you comment, because he's your problem, not mine.
Jeff can read my text messages, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Flutter. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yes, you're
I don't.
singing this. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Good try, Jeff.
It is a song from Avenue Q.
I know, but it's still a good try. You and I both know what he was doing. Okay.
Yes, he does that often. He breaks into song often like that.
Yeah.
That song specifically, he breaks into a few times.
I
I might have to see if I have a softer leather I can put around for the zipper. That'll have more bend to it. Because this is not, well, this is not going to have a lot of.
No, it doesn't. It's
Actually, this side might.
what?
This side is not as thick as this side is not as thick as this side, if that makes any sense.
Okay, so that when it was, yeah, when it was done, it's one side's thicker than the other. Okay.
Yeah.
So stay with the thinner section.
The very back of it, I want it out of the thick stuff.
You couldn't you skive the edges a little bit? shave the edges just a little bit.
Oh yeah, I could shave it down. It takes a lot of work.
Because all you need is it to turn over a little bit.
Oh, I don't need it. I just trying to thin this down enough. But what I might do, let me check over here. Is what I do have is a.
Ooh. Ooh. I like that other one you had down there. Oh, that is cool.
That one?
Yeah. That is cool. But that's not big enough for a whole book, is it?
Oh no, for a whole book, no.
Yeah. Figures.
Actually, Jen, Shell, and Renee want keychains out of this one.
Oh, okay.
I need to pull that and put it in a. I don't want that one.
No. That'll get scuffed up too easy.
Oh, we have some cool stuff in here.
This is your extras, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that is cool. Oh, I like that.
Because I need something to go around
Mm-hmm.
for the zipper.
Yeah.
This is an option. Yeah, that's it. Those from the backpack leather. All my extra backpack leather is up here.
Yeah.
Still.
Oh, that was. Oh, okay.
Which one?
Pull it down again. That one right there. Right. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, the metallic one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's solid metallic.
That would be cool too. Because the one with the stripes and stuff, you kind of got to keep the stripes right, which would be a pain in the ass.
Nah, that actually would be easy. I don't know if I have a big enough piece for that one. I might. Let me see. Pull that one. Is that an option? Okay. Naturally, the stripes help me keep it straight.
Yeah. Hannah likes that solid metallic too. Yeah, I did too, Hannah.
Yeah, I got quite a few pieces of that one.
What, the
Smaller
solid metallic?
Pieces. Yeah, I have a lot of smaller pieces. So once I get things moving, there's going to be a lot of stuff like that available for keychains. And
Yeah.
who's it's and what's it's.
Who's it's and what's it's?
I don't think I'm going to have a piece big enough of this one.
Are you talking about an outside cover?
No, I'm talking about just to go around where the zipper is. I don't have enough of it.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of... Yeah, you'd have to piece it.
Yeah, I'd have to put it in 3 pieces to use this one. Definitely.
Yeah.
Trying to get it where I can get it at most in 2 pieces.
Mm-hmm. I just saw how. I'm going to take a picture of this one opened up so you can have an idea. They've got two pieces of leather. You can do two different colors of leather on this piece, on this book.
Yep, that'll work. This one will definitely work. And I know I can see things that you can't see because I see it better than you do.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. But I
Of
think
course
that
it
one,
makes sense.
that's going to look, this one would look really good with it.
Yeah. You could have, if you look at the one I just showed you, the picture of the back of mine, spread eagle, so to speak, you can use two different leathers.
Oh yeah.
One overlaps the other, so your back spine is double thickness. The inside you don't see because it stops right after the spine goes in.
Yeah, that's a much softer leather
But on
than
the
what
outside, yeah. The under leather, the one that goes inside, is heavier. I can feel it, even though it's the same freaking color. I can feel it's heavier than the one on the outside. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Maybe they skived it. I don't know. So like the front of it is sturdier than the back of it, if that makes sense. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Hmm.
Yep.
You know what you could do, Tori? You could
No.
use thinner leather and put pockets in it.
Oh yeah. I can absolutely put pockets on this side.
Mm-hmm. Mine
If
has.
I did this on
That's
the
what makes it
outside,
thicker on mine.
I can put a little pocket on the inside.
Yeah,
Or I
they've got a big pocket on the back one for mine and little pockets that you can put cards and a flappy thing on the inside, on the
yep.
front.
I got all
So
kinds
that's
of
what
options.
makes it thicker. That's what I just figured out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I want it to be really firm, and that's why I chose this leather.
Mm-hmm.
But my main body is going to be 3 pieces. Because this piece is going to be a piece of its own. And then there'll be a front, it'll be stitched right here. The front and the back will be stitched to the spine. And then I'll have a piece that's sewn in
Right.
the front and back around here with the zipper
That
in it.
goes overlaps it.
Yes.
Aha.
So it'll go like just over the edge. I'll have it really clean cut. It'll go just over the
So
edge.
you won't.
Basically, it will edge the top side. So it'll be like that on the top side, probably. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it like that. So it looks like a little edging on the top.
Mm-hmm.
That might look cute.
Uh-huh. I think it would.
So when you're looking at it from looking down on it,
my one where it's just.
When you look down on it, you'll see it and it'll be like that.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, Lisa's not going live till 10:30?
It's
Oh.
just now 9:15.
Oh, they said 1 hour till Lisa goes live.
So, let me.
So I guess she's going live late.
No, she's scheduled for 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Well, he said an hour at 9:18. He says an hour till Lisa goes live. So I thought she was going like at 10:15 or something.
No.
Okay.
He's saying Lisa's always about 18 minutes late.
Okay.
Lisa is
Oh.
scheduled at 10. Okay. And this one would be a good one to put a pocket on because it has some of the writing on it.
Yeah.
Actually, where's my big ruler? I can square better with this one. Oi. No, that was right. Good Lord. I'm losing my mind.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm just losing my mind.
Oh, okay. I was hoping you weren't, but you know.
Well, evidently, I'm trying to put it that way.
Okay. I'm so grateful for my son-in-law. One of my cameras went wonky, and
Again?
I followed all the stupid instructions and everything, and I did everything it said. And I swear to you, he says, "Why is this camera here?" And I said, "'Cause it's wonky, and I did everything the stupid thing told me to do, and it doesn't want to connect." And he says, "Okay." So he takes it, and he goes, "Bing, bing, 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 bing. It's connected." I'm going, I'm really going to hate you. I said, "You didn't do anything I didn't do, but it wouldn't connect for me." I said, "You come in, do the same
Well,
doggone thing, and it connects."
I tell people all the time, I have situations like that though, but I tried that and it didn't work. And I went, it just wanted me to touch it.
Yeah, right. It's what it is, because
And then
he
you
looked
really want to get, you go, it just likes me better than you.
and he looks at me and gives me this stupid grin that I really get. One of those. Yeah. So, yeah. I just say, "Okay, so it likes you." And he says, "Evidently." I said, "'Cause I have fixed it one time. All the other times that I've had a problem, you've had to fix it. And I try." And then I do the same thing he does. And it just, no. Mm-mm. No, I'm going to wait till he gets here before I get fixed. Yeah,
It needed a rest.
evidently. It had almost a whole 24-hour rest. I was so aggravated.
Okay, so now.
Because I went to turn it on at night, because it's my one for the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
And I went to turn it on at night, and it wouldn't turn on. So, yeah. So, I was kind of aggravated.
Where'd my piece of paper go? Oh, there it is, 7.5. So I can go 8.5 and have enough extras. That's a sizable notebook.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And this
Yeah,
would be
are.
sitting in the middle of it.
Yeah. Which is about right by the time you get the zipper and everything sewn around there and all that kind of
gives you
stuff.
a place to, you can actually put a pin inside here,
Mm-hmm.
or you could put one across the top.
Mm-hmm.
So there's places for you to put stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have a little pen. They have an elastic pen loop on the one I have. That's in the back cover, sewn in the back cover when they put the stitch around the back cover and put the zipper in. Yes, it's purple. Period. Flutter. It's so dark. It's so dark purple it looks black, and when you bend it, it's your original one. Yeah, when you bend that one, it's purple, and then when you bend it, it gets lighter. Yeah.
Yeah, and see, a lot of these I have leathers that are the right size.
Mm-hmm.
Putting in pockets.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of them this size too.
Mm-hmm.
That's this stack right here. That one. Because one of the things I can do is I can make layers of pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is going with my backpack, which is made of
Purple.
all these leathers. Well, these are some of these are the leathers that are in it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that means I can take and do pockets like, let me see.
You can make one like a 3/4 pocket, and then you can.
I can do my pockets like this.
Mm-hmm. Now you got to make it thick enough now. That's your problem. You got to make it thick enough because the more pockets you have and stuff, the more inside.
I'm actually adding quite a bit to the thickness of it this way.
Yeah.
In order to make the zipper work.
Right. Yeah, don't cut your zipper down at all. Because you're going to use up some zipper to stitch it in there. Yeah, that'll be cool. Hannah says 30 minutes for Lisa.
Yep. It is that time.
Yeah, that's gonna look nice. Nice, purty.
Yeah. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging with me today. It is deeply appreciated. We will be on Get Swamped tomorrow night. Robbie and the guys will be selling off some rocks. He has done a lot of cleaning up in the warehouse since he's taken over the whole space, which means they found, little containers of 1 or 2 items here and 1 or 2 items there. items that got pushed to the back that they've kind of forgot they had. So we never know what they're going to pull out to sell. So you might find some really cool stuff coming up. So we will be over there tomorrow night at 8:30. And then Saturday we'll be here and we will be working on cleaning and conditioning a leather jacket.
Or two.
You can check out my community post for information on what supplies I will have on hand that I will be working with. If you have those supplies or have access to getting those supplies, then you too can join in, or you can watch it for now and save the information for later. Whatever works for you. And we're going to get Marsha's jackets done, so when I go down there, I can take them down to her.
Yeah, they won't be gone for quite 1 year. Close, but not quite.
Yeah, maybe I'll steal her stuff from Robbie's and take it to her too.
Yeah, I'll let you do that too.
Mm-hmm. She won't mind.
No.
Not at all. Like, oh yeah, threaten me with a good time. Bring my stuff to me. Yeah.
Yeah, because if I wait for Robbie, that could be forever sometimes. And he will not ship mine or yours.
Oh no, he doesn't ship. He has shipped to me, just not often.
Well, I only got, because I needed something, I got one little bitty box. And he called me and told me he was shipping it. He says, I couldn't send the rest. I couldn't send any more because I don't trust it in shipping.
Yep. That's basically it. And he, like some of the stuff with mine. Yeah. Okay. If you buy something that you want me to make something with, and so you tell him to send it to me, I have to remind him, go ahead and send it now. I'm working on the project now. Send it now. So he'll actually send it to me.
Otherwise, he holds it in her box.
Otherwise, he'll say, well, when are you going to start that project? If you're not starting it now, you don't need it right now, right? Right. You know, kind of thing.
Yeah, right. Hannah says he does that, so you have to visit him.
Oh, actually, he has actually said that before. Well, if I ship to you, you don't have any reason to come by.
Yeah, right.
Lisa won't ship to me anymore. So yeah, it's one of those things.
Yeah. Plus, sometimes he offers certain stuff that he just refuses to ship.
Yes, he does have stuff that he will not ship. It's too big or it's too fragile.
Yeah.
That absolutely happens.
Yes. I bought 3 towers that are like 14, 15 inches tall. And he told me there's no way in heck I am shipping these. It would cost him a fortune because these things are not little skinny towers. Yeah. So he delivered them. He says, I'd lose my butt on this. So, yeah. He says, I can only do these to people who are willing to come and get them. Because you can't, at the price I'm selling them at, I can't afford to ship them.
Or you're going to pay for him to encase it in that foam.
Yeah.
That foam's the expanding foam stuff that gets hard.
Mm-hmm.
He will ship if he can put it in that,
Yep.
which we've seen him do before.
Yeah. But you have to wrap it up real good with that plastic stuff first. And then
Yeah,
put it
he wraps
in
it
foam.
heavy in plastic, basically saran wrap. And then
A layer of paper, I think, and then puts it in there.
yeah. And then he pads it.
Yeah.
And then he puts a layer of foam in the box and
Mm-hmm.
throws plastic over it. I think that's how he does it. And then you drop the thing in there and push it down on the foam as the foam is expanding.
Mm-hmm.
So it molds to the to whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then you have to put another layer of plastic down and you spray the foam in and throw plastic on it and close the box and hold the box closed so it finishes molding to the rest of the item.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The cathedral's got foamed in. Yes. Yep.
Yep. Not mine.
Not mine either, because he delivered it. Oh. He even told me the way mine tilts, because it looks like Harry Potter's sorting hat. The top of it tilts like that, you know. He says, I'd be afraid to even foam that one, you know. So,
And
yeah.
because you got to remember, Robbie is not a shipper.
Hey, Passion for Art, I didn't see you. Oh.
Hi, Passion. Robbie is an animal dude that happens to sell stuff.
Yeah, he's not a shipper.
Yeah, we have to put our stuff into perspective here.
Yeah.
He is not a professional shipper by any stretch of the imagination.
But they doggone do a good job.
Yeah. A lot of that has to do with Z and the way Z is with his need for perfection.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm over there shipping, and I'm not lying, if I'm helping him with shipping and I box something up, Z will grab my box that I just finished taping up and he'll go, you need more packing in there. And I just look at him. He's like, it moves. He wants it packed tight enough so when you shake the box,
Nothing's
the
moving.
whole box is one solid mass. Nothing inside of it shifts.
Yep. And that means enough paper around between, up, below, side to side, top to bottom, everywhere.
Yep. So that's why you wind up getting something that's like a big encased blob full of wrapping paper. I'm putting purple dye on these edges so I can burnish them.
Uh-huh.
Just in case any edges are showing.
Yes.
I'm prepping them ahead of time so they look good.
Mm-hmm.
But I was saying goodbye for the day.
Yeah, we were. We
You
get
know, it takes
sidetracked
forever to
tonight.
get off here. So thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. And tomorrow is Get Swamped. Saturday is here. We're doing leather cleaning and care. Come hang out. And when we finish that or get to a stopping point, then I will work on this some more. And I will be going back and forth until I'm happy and get things the way I want it. I splattered some dye on this. Luckily, it's purple dye, but I can see it, so I need to wipe it down.
Yep, get your little wipey thingy.
Well, this leather has to be conditioned anyway.
Yeah.
And any dye splatters will blend at that point. I'm pretty sure. Or I'll put it on the back. So everybody needs to go get their bio break, wash their hands with soap and water, dry them, get a snack, get a drink, mosey your butts on over to Two Leaves in the Pod and give her a Zen raid. Raid her with Zen. Come on and Zen, 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 Zen. Yes, put Zen raid in her chat. Yes, Hannah has been lurking. She actually did email me that she was lurking. I didn't say anything in here about her lurking because I didn't want people going, hey, Hannah, I hear you're lurking. Because that defeats the purpose of her ability to lurk.
Right.
She's not feeling well.
And yeah.
I wanted to give her the gift of anonymity of being here. No one knows she's here, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, it made it go away.
And hopefully it helps her tummy a little when she doesn't have to be so busy. And Hannah, you kick that tummy bug, okay? Please. Don't like it when you're sick.
Yeah, we don't like it when you're sick. Get rid of it.
Yeah, kick that old tummy bug goodbye.
Good boy. Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good
Yes,
boy.
Hannah outed herself. I allowed her. I mean, that was basically what I was going to allow her to do. If she wanted to say I'm here, then she said she could say I'm here. And if she didn't, she didn't. I wasn't going to do it for her. So
she outed herself when she came on to put the links up for the,
which I appreciate so much.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And you have a wonderful, happy birthday or what's left of it, please.
Yes, no, mother birds.
I did not see your question. Do I want to see your question? You have a vintage leather duster coat. What can I use to clean the leather? Go to my community tab and read the post. It's on there. I posted it. And
come on Saturday duster. And watch her.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing it on Saturday. And it's a leather duster. That means if it's a thinner leather, like that would be classified as a garment leather, then for conditioning it, I would use a cream conditioner similar to like Cadillac. It looks like a Jergens hand lotion more than a grease. Greases are heavy on clothes. It's kind of like the difference between using Vaseline on your hands as a regular hand lotion or using Jergens hand lotion. And so I usually use a cream style conditioner.
It's a thicker leather, he says.
Thicker than. I'd have to see it, but yeah, you'd clean it the same way regardless. So it's a choice of conditioners. And you can get, if you have leather that you're going to be wearing and taking care of, you can get a cream conditioner and you can get a grease conditioner, which I would happily give you advice on. Saturday would be a great time to discuss it. And then you can do a small section and see which one you like better. Or if you don't want to buy it, if you don't know you're going to use it, you can get with me and I can send you some little samples for you to test. And then that way you know what you want. I can see it now. I'm going to start creating little sample packets. Get your sample packet here. $5 plus shipping. And I create little labels telling you which each one of them is. Yes, we'll discuss it on Saturday because that's exactly what I'm doing is doing the leather coat and everything like that and no other stuff. I'll be moving all of this leather working stuff off my desk while I'm talking to Robbie tomorrow. or on Robbie's tomorrow, and this whole top is covered with a black garbage bag, or maybe a white garbage bag. That way we can see it because the jackets are heavy or dark
Yeah,
colored. I
that
mean,
dark, yeah.
okay, I'll put a white garbage bag over my desk. I'll tape a white garbage bag down, and we'll use that for our cleaning surface. That way, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
So I will see you all Saturday tomorrow on Get Swamped, or Saturday here at 5:30ish. I already got the live set up, I do believe. So come and hang out and see me. And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye all and happy Halloween.